God. Twitter. What is wrong with you? Who hurt you? Why are you repeatedly logging me out? Clicking buttons doesn't really do anything. Well, let's see if Twitter mobile works better. Yeah, it's working on mobile just fine. Let's go find it real quick. There we go. Was that so hard, desktop Twitter? I think not. Very curious about how the camera is able to detect this. This is a snap P. And it's on a green screen, so looks like I don't really have anything in my mouth. But I do. What a wild and wacky circumstance be that. Nom, 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 nom. All the others are here, but they're playing a game right now. And so, if I were to switch over to them, you just hear a bunch of call-outs for a match that you can't see, which isn't particularly helpful. So I'm going to leave that be for the time being. But working on getting the form up so we can all see what comps there are for us to play today. We're going to stretch that so that it fits on screen well. Should be good there. All right. And then other side, we go to here. We do this. And there it is. We've got our list. Okay. But before we do that, hello Playful Doggo, and hello Chaluna, and Ane, and Octogamer, and Phydro, and Yogurt Ally. It's good to be an ally of Yogurt, it needs the help. And Small Fry Blob, hello. And JR Hyde, and Vihart, and Julius is Perfection, right? I don't know who Julius is, but sure, let's go with that. And hello to Choppy McDonald and Leo, and Oro Eidolon, and Sai, and SBPC's Set Archive. Oh, goodness. And hello, Pixie. It's got a Kensa 52 gal for an image there. That's interesting. And hello, Igor, and Gek Cool, and Grayson, and Beatrice, and Criley. Can you define misguided comp to me? A comp that is not a good idea. A comp where, were you to guide someone to create it, would not lead to them winning in all likelihood, more than they typically would. And hello, Sylphie. I'm sure it's morning for somebody. And hi, Scrooge. First stream where I got to suggest something. Hope it makes it in. Yeah, there wasn't a huge number of comps, so your odds aren't bad. Comp's still got to be good, though. Twitter logged me out, too. Yeah, there's been something buggy about it. And as in all things, when we don't happen to have a fondness for the leader who's in charge of the platform, we go, thanks, Elon. If we liked Elon Musk, then we'd probably, be critical of something else. But it's fun to dunk on Elon because he's a very silly human being. So there we are. Hello. Thing is, there's a pronunciation of that name that would probably be flagged as inappropriate. So I will not do so. But hello. And hello, Na. And Bike Borb. Is that a burb on a bike? Is that how that works? And hello, Tao Young. Tiny black banana, yes. That is what we're eating. All right, Debbie says they just finished. We can let everybody back in. We're letting everybody back in. Hello.
Hello.
I swear I'm magic sometimes. I'm just not okay.
There was no magic involved. You typed in the chat. We just finished.
No, like I said that like literally a whole 5 minutes ago almost, and then I was just like, we almost could have did another game, and then boom, you're right there.
Hi.
Hi. Hello. I'm Jamie.
And hello, Plasma. And Minty Misk, and Blip Blob, and Ray. R Ray specifically, not X-Ray. Very different. And Ace Thunder, Flingza. Everybody plays Flingza. Boom. Well, we'll see. And hello, Octolex. There is actually one that might cause us to have to play Flingza that I remember in particular. I'm just typing them in. And hello, Macron. And Jazz Champ. And Meganeko. The big cat. Whoa. And Rainy. And McMako Shark. And Caitlin. Hello. And Mud Eyes. Or Mud-Eye. Sorry. And Splatbread. Hello. And hello, Steven. And hello. I'm pretty sure that's a hex code for a color. Hold on. We're gonna test that theory. OX9E01. So we're gonna open up everyone's favorite Photoshop clone. And we're gonna go.
Jim, I have until 8 Eastern, by the way. So.
Oh. So we should probably get into it. But this is
an important meeting I need to be at. So.
I see. This is very important. What color is this? Okay, it's a light green. Or no, it's more of a forest green. More of a forest green. Okay. Okay. So they are green. That's their name now. And hello, Red Parasite. And hello, Sky Shades and JC. Misguided, not silly, not wacky. Correct. And hello, Mizu. And hello, Monarch. And Rainiel. And Unichuro. And Jayla, hello, and hello, Flippers. And scrolling. And hello, Koopa Shell. And Lavender Fields, hello. And hello, Paradox. And hello, Linkina. All right, we made it all the way to the bottom. We gotta hurry. We got comp. We need to figure out the comps. Where are the comps? Nom nom. Okay. I highlighted everything. So, first up, by a landslide, we've got your English teacher is showing. Jem must always be reading a chat message and correct them on spelling, grammar, and punctuation. Grab your red pen so you can make corrections with double ballpoint and double Flingza. So, hey, they got their wish. We're playing Flingza. Next up, we've got Misinformation. That's very interesting that still works. And that's not the same comp. What the heck? Stop highlighting everything. Good lord. Okay. Okay. So, misinformation. Play your mains, but keep comms as long-winded, bizarre, and incorrect as you can.
Oh, we're gonna have a great time with playing mains, aren't we?
That'll be open to some interesting interpretations, I believe. Next up, we've got Tour Guide Gem. Gem must find a way to give a tour of the map and its callouts during each match. Dress the part. Try to include as many bad jokes as you can. Use a weapon or sub to help you point out locations. Thank you for that one. Then we've got Gem for President. That's not the thing that I'm trying to highlight. There we go. Gem must talk about his presidential campaign with the rest of his chosen cabinet. Including his campaign promises as well as answering questions from the press chat. For the weapons, here's something random because I can't think of anything thematic. So we've got Squeezer, Ballpoint, Splash, and Tetris. Okay, then 26, we have 2. We have Brand Loyalty. We have to pick 4 different weapons out of that particular brand. The Forge brand, specifically. Well, not... okay, hold on. Oh, it's only the branded ones in particular. Because, yeah, wait a minute. Zekofin is... those are 2 different brands, and Zinc from Zimmy is not it, and T-Tech is completely... So, yeah, it's just the ones that are named after brands. Okay. And then Kaizo Splatoon. So it looks like we've got a challenge for each different mode, depending on what it is we actually get. For Rainmaker, the Rainmaker carrier may not fire it. For Tower Control, the Tower Riders may not use their main weapons or subs. So it looks like specials are online. Clam Blitz, while having a Power Clam, players cannot use their subs or main weapons or player's choice. Clam Blitz would be pretty easy, because we probably just want to combine clams once we get to the basket anyway, but the other ones could definitely be challenging. And then that actually works cleanly so that we have 2 more. We have Girly Comp Monday. So this is, the comp is Abrella and different gals. Callouts have to be in girly impressions. You have to support your girlfriends even if they make mistakes. Say no, bestie, for a teammate going down. And yes, queen, for an enemy getting splatted. Cute gear only.
Oh, cringeworthy. Oh my god.
And then Missile Monday, which is going to be 2 refluxes, a gootuber, and a flingza for obvious reasons, and as much special charge as possible, of course. We would expect nothing less. All right, and we'll just scooch this a little bit so you can see all of them. There we go. That's better. So, first one is your English teacher is showing, in which we must... Actually, I don't want that to be...
Ballpoint.
Yes, we must play double ballpoint, double flingza, and I've got to be constantly reading chat and correcting your grammar, which...
I dibs a ballpoint.
I'll do ballpoint. Oh, that's funny. Do you play ballpoint?
We're 3 backlines, Jamie. Just so you know.
Oh, I forget.
I could play flingza.
No,
I
I
like
can go
ballpoint.
flingza. I can go flingza.
I don't like ballpoint.
Okay, never mind.
Ballpoint's one I'm working on, so I'm like, I'd like to continue to get more points on it.
All right, I am putting the cats on screen so that they can protect the lobby. Oh, hello. I do not want to reset my rank. No, thank you. And then I will send you guys the password, but you guys can probably guess it. Not you, the chat. You heathens. The people who are in the call.
It's very long. It's a very long and complicated.
Yes.
I'm taking a guess without even looking at the DM.
Sounds like someone guessed it.
Right.
I'm going to send it to Femi first, because Femi is the least likely to remember.
So true.
Not because of a state of Femi's or anything, because Femi has not been on the show for a while. Just to be
Chat's
clear.
saying that they can barely hear Jamie, by the way.
Huh.
I don't know why. Like, I mean, I guess sounds fine in VC here, but I...
Say something,
I'm
Jamie?
not too sure.
Hey, can you hear me now? I'm Jamie.
Yeah, it's definitely coming through more quietly, even though it doesn't
leave a
sound that way on my
message.
headphones. So I'm gonna turn you up a little bit.
Please leave a
leave a-
message after the tone. Beep!
Please leave a message after the tone. Hi, I'm Jamie.
Okay, try now.
Hey, I'm Jamie. Please.
That
leave
should
my
be
phone.
better. And Femi, say words.
Hi.
Very good job. I
Words.
appreciate the words that you said. Okay. That should be significantly improved.
I am indeed Jamie, Pika.
Alright.
How did you know this?
So, Dr. Pika, huh? So there's Pika 992, then there's Pika Dave, then there's Dr. Pika. How many other Pikas? Any other Squidwards I should know about?
I feel like there's almost like 10 Pikas at this point.
So I'm one of the Flingses, right?
Yep.
Alrighty.
She
And
didn't
Jamie,
also
you
get-
remember the password, correct?
I'm in.
We're all in.
Excellent. I can't see that because I'm on the weapon select screen.
Oh.
Looking for more special charge, and surprised not to be finding it.
Jim, you're special enough. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Jamie. I deeply appreciate this heartfelt sentiment. So,
You're welcome.
mm,
I have thought of a clip or quote that'll be quoted after that, Jamie, and I think you know which one it is.
yo, if you actually do get together though with all of the Pikas and make a pickup for some tournament sometime, that would be legendary.
It would be legendary.
Okay. Goodeth morningeth. So Sylphie has found a particular nerve to hit here, in that everyone thinks that just putting F at the end of a verb works, and that, like, it makes you sound Shakespearean or something. They don't actually understand the different states of the verbs, the conjugations of them, and as such, that will cause them to say some very strange things. Especially the pronouns. People get the pronouns way wrong.
Edith.
How do I use semicolons? Is this right? No, because the first clause there was a question that was kind of a complete thought.
Traded.
They're going to both be statements if you're going to use a semicolon,
Oh,
and they're statements that are going to be somewhat connected.
great. They're one
If
on
it's
both
if it's a
corners.
question like that, you're going to want, since the the response to that is inevitably going to be a statement afterwards said by somebody else, you're going to want to end the question with a question mark. There we go.
Thank you.
Why do they call it oven when you of the food of in the cold? Okay,
You guys are making
You're just-
this hard.
you're just saying calculated nonsense there. Thine grammatical experience is showing. Should be thy, but you're pretty close there. Thine is like the equivalent to mine. Like, so there it would be my, if you were saying it in the first person. So thine isn't quite the correct use of the pronoun there, but at least you're recognizing that it's possessive, unlike some people.
At least I'm right.
Some people will try to use thy as the subject of the sentence, and it's gross.
Let me to your left. Be careful. Ball point. Or is that the heavy? I didn't even realize they had a heavy until now. Woo! It's a squeezy!
Opinions on R apostrophe S
twice.
versus RS for pluralizing
whiffed.
letters. I think you will typically use an apostrophe for those, because otherwise, especially online, where putting two lowercase letters together suggests an abbreviation, that's just going to cause problems. And
Maybe
you
I'm
know,
gonna get back with the ink!
I noticed that as soon as it happened.
and you know, like a lot of people wouldn't
Left corner, left
factor
corner.
how it's going to be used online in, but those people are silly because they don't understand how language is used today. They figure that the way that they learned it in school was the correct way, and don't understand that things change in languages. I like to use semicolons incorrectly. Well, if you liked the way that you used it there, then I can definitely say stop enjoying it because it was wrong.
He's by the pillow.
Oh no.
User got me.
But, yeah,
right.
semicolons are definitely a little bit weird and definitely misunderstood. And I think, you know, if you're just coming up with the language from scratch, you probably don't put semicolons in it. But it's here now, so it's everybody's problem.
I did a heavy. There's 2 in middle, 3 in mid left. Middle and then 2
Yeah.
left.
Got one with missiles.
Well done.
Nice.
Another
Last one left.
last one left, yeah.
If we can focus on that,
They're,
would be great.
they're in the back corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get zone here. We got our side, there we go.
I'm missing the people on bot.
Cool.
Roller in the
Oh,
middle, on
yeah,
top.
up top.
I got it, but I'm in
Nice.
trouble.
Users
So
in
thank
left
you.
corner.
It's traded.
Nice trade.
One on the
User-
left.
user- yeah, left corner.
They've got the wall up. I'm threatening. I'm not threatening anymore.
Out.
You're actually
Still
very
left corner.
non-threatening when you're dead, as it turns out. Alrighty. So here we are.
Let's go.
One dropped.
Quite the fight.
There we go. Nice.
I did a fake out turn on that shit. So I was in their base, of course, doing like frontline thingies. I popped an inkjet. I spotted one that was about to drop. I think it was the heavy, and then I think it was the squeezer I was having a one-on-one with. So I turned away slightly and fired a stray shot to the side, and while I watched them swim to the corner, and then I quickly snapped and shot my last inkjet shot in the corner and got him as they squid rolled. It was so good.
Ballpoint, this feels so weird.
It takes a bit of getting used to, but in all honesty, to me, it's an easier transition from Hydra to another Splatling that's faster.
Please, are office hours still active? I don't even have an office, man. You gotta give me an office. You want me to have office hours?
Bedroom's not your office?
Jem, when is a valid place to capitalize every word like this? Headlines? Titles of YouTube videos? Doth thou... Okay, appreciate my attempt. Or hath mine choice of vernacular truly made me the fool. You were very close there. But, maybe just, like, don't try and be, you know, Shakespearean. 'Cause
It's all.
even if you get... Oh my god, really?
Alrighty.
Is this real? I could see this not being real, but if it's real, this is gonna be a problem.
Alright.
So, I propose that speaking Shakespearean-like should be something we don't do, not on the grounds that it's improper, but that it's very cringe.
Oh well.
That it is a pseudo-intellectualism that we would have done well to lambast, and that Shakespeare himself would have probably made jokes about in his own plays. In fact, there's some really good Shakespearean lines for discussing that exact sort of phenomenon. Like,
Oh, there's one behind me.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry, Femi. I
No,
gave you
good.
away.
No.
Speaking in old and archaic styles should be something that's done for, like, accuracy in a period piece, and that's about it, because it's not that it makes you sound any smarter.
Oh, boy.
They have a beacon on their drop, by the way.
Shakespearean language is meant to be a joke anyway. I don't know what you mean by that.
Beacon on her.
Don't
Oh,
listen
I'm
to
gonna
Jem,
die.
guys. He's the cringe one. I mean, valid. I am an English teacher.
Pinched. There's 3 on the back right. One behind you. That's on the left, though.
Die Dizuka.
Oof.
Ninga doesn't like it when I respond to a question of how something went with good instead of like well. It's grammatically incorrect.
Oh, Sam.
And it annoys me. Yeah, like
Good, Sam.
if you really care about the good being adjective and well being adverb thing in casual colloquial speech, then there are a lot of other slang terms and things that are really going to bother you. There's not a lot of consistency there with the parts of speech that you're going to get from a variety of different sources. And loosening the language just a little bit lets us make creative things. And in fact, Shakespeare's a really good model of that. Like, the word bedroom did not exist until he decided, hey, this is a useful name for this thing that we have. And so it became a word. Because it caught on. Like, there are certain vernacular terms that do not follow the established rules of the parts of speech, but everyone knows what they're talking about, so they're accomplishing the main goal here. It's not something I would say in a speech to the UN when everyone's speaking English as a third language, but among people well-versed in the language, if they get it, then it's fine. But I do also think people underestimate how much, like, speaking quote-unquote properly helps with
go
specifically
down.
people who are speaking English as a second language. Because they're going to learn English by the book. Little kids learn it from just association, but adults are going to learn the language by learning the grammar of the language. And they're probably going to know that grammar better than they know their own personal language by the time it's all said and done. So,
On the left, Jen.
getting good and well correct can actually aid in understanding, depending on the situation that
Please around
you're
me.
finding yourself in.
Just
There
don't
you
know where.
go.
Oh,
3 down.
On the
Oh,
screen.
left side, left
Last
side.
one's far left.
No.
I missiled them.
They jumped.
They jumped. One in mid.
Carbon.
they're on the
We're on
wall.
the wall.
I need help.
I tried to help.
I did tap him.
Above me.
We're gonna get lead, but we're 2
They're
down.
done.
No, we're not.
We're not getting lead. Oh, we were.
But less versus fewer depends on the countability of
Ooh.
the word. So,
Nice.
less of something, you could say, like, I have less water. Because you can't have, like, 3 waters.
The ghoulies on the left somewhere.
It doesn't make sense to
Down the
refer to
carbon.
it that way, because what are you counting? The molecules of water? But if something is actually countable, like, I have 3 apples, then you would say I have
Oh,
fewer
didn't see
apples
the
instead of
sword.
less
2
apples.
in mid, carbon and sword.
I didn't get the swing off in time. So there's this whole category of whether a noun is countable or not, so that you know whether to use, for example, less or fewer to describe it.
Oh,
Traded on black.
And he's bullying.
Um,
one more up here somewhere.
He's-
on our
yeah, he's
wall.
on the wall.
Upper wall, great.
I see him. Dead.
One more shot.
Oh wow.
You'll usually say less apples. Yeah, and it's not like people don't know what you mean, but it is the sort of thing where it
What is
can
he doing?
actually, in some specific cases, make it more difficult to understand what someone's
On the
saying.
left. Someone's jumping on the left.
And so you will actually tend to see that be
Drop.
something that an English teacher cares to correct.
Tapped him 3 times, John.
Sword underneath
Got
the
one.
ledge.
I don't know if it's the one you were going for, Jamie, but you got two.
On the right. He's lost
Oh,
his
yeah,
right.
it was.
He's jumping.
Back right, back
They
right.
jumped, yeah. There's one dropping out left, the others are coming through flat.
I see the other
missiled
3 on flat. Yeah, yeah.
One jumped already.
I see him. The
They're
roller-
jumping really early.
Oh my. Carbon.
Got
Nice,
the
center.
stamper.
Ooh, I
2 in the
fell.
center.
Nice. Oh,
Ah,
I got Zuka. I traded with the Zuka. 2
Didn't
beacons
one-shot.
behind us. 2 beacons behind us.
thoughts on may versus can? Those also have just different definitions. Like,
Oh!
may means you have
Around you.
permission to, can means you have the ability to. I could tell you, you may solve world peace. I can't, or solve world hunger, create world peace, whatever. That doesn't mean that you can do it, though.
But may I?
Yeah, I would very much love it if you would. Like, you have my full permission to do so. Is it gonna happen? I don't know.
Oh, Jamie, on the right, left. On the wall. Up, above. Behind us.
Can you explain cause and effect using my nomination of this comp as an
On their
example?
plot. On their plot.
Yeah,
Explain
two.
cause and
Drop.
effect?
One dropped. On zone.
There's 2.
Why do I need to explain cause and effect? That's just like a thing
Left the plot, left
that
the
exists
plot.
in the universe, sometimes, debatably. There are some people who actually don't think it exists, and there are interesting
One down.
Maybe watch
philosophical
it-
discussions to be had about it, but
Oh, just paint. Just paint.
I'll paint their face.
only you
Not the
can
way-
prevent world peace.
Okay, I think I was getting the hang of it at the very end there, at that last match.
World peace has already been solved. We got rid of that ages ago. True. Why do people
Aw.
get corrected for saying ain't? Isn't it a correct contraction of am not? No, it's not. Ain't. So, if it were am not, then it'd be like amn't or something. Except that doesn't really work. Yeah, maybe it does come from am, but a contraction is pretty strictly. This should be just words as long as that's the third one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. The contraction should be, this is just words as long as you can replace some of the letters in place of the apostrophe. So, like, don't is just do not with the O taken out, and the apostrophe stands in place of the O. That's all you got there. We're changing the letters up and messing them around with them when we say ain't. So, it's not a formal contraction. It's not something, again, that you would want to use in, say, a UN session. But, again, with any American speakers, like, you're fine. Everyone's going to know what ain't is. And anybody else who has consumed American media, which is everybody, because a lot of complex reasons that we're going to move on from, because now it's time for misinformation. And I'm not making that up. That is the name of the comp. We play our mains, but we have to keep the comms as long-winded, bizarre, and incorrect as we can. That's like 3 very different directives, though. Like, so... long-winded, bizarre, and incorrect. So we've got to be taking a long time, saying something weird, and
Talking.
and saying things that are also not true. But like bizarre and incorrect are also 2 different categories. Because like, are we just saying
Sky is
abstract,
purple.
unrelated things? Or are we saying things that are very relevant to what we're currently doing, but just factually incorrect? Like, if I ask whether the light is on and off, on or off, and you say off when it's on, that's incorrect. But if I ask you if the light is on or off, and you say, the light is cheese, now we're in bizarre territory. So I'm not really sure.
Is this real life?
Or is
Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality? Open your eyes, look up to the skies, and see.
I can't. I'm blind. Don't you dare versus do not you dare. That hurt my head to read.
Do not you dare is actually incorrect word order there. But with the way that you would order the words is messed up because you get a contraction in there, and so you accommodate the sentence to that. But okay, what's the map mode? I didn't even pay attention. Okay, that
It's still zones. Have we done the second map? No, we have not. I love this comp.
well, we're playing our mains all right. I really need to get some more frontliners on Silly Comp Sunday.
I mean, I could go junior, but technically still like a secondary main.
What's your thoughts on verbs verbing verbally? Works fine. It's one of my favorite Calvin and Hobbes comics where he talks about verbing words, which is beautiful because verb is a noun that he turned into a verb. Isn't it funny that verb isn't a verb? Except then Calvin and Hobbes made it so. Like, Bill Watterson is a genius. I love that man.
It's
Gem is a
squid
nerd?
cake.
I mean, yeah. Okay, so they've got a comp, and we've got a bunch of
A
splatlings.
comp. What do you mean? These are chargers.
Yeah. Oh my god. Look harder.
There's 3 on the up. There's
I got
407 that I've splatted.
There's a swing on. that was not fake, by the way. There's a man on the uppie.
The uppy.
The uppie.
All plastic is recyclable.
I'm gonna.
Oh, there's a man on me.
The root of all evil is kittens.
I have been alive by a squid.
They're
That
throwing
sounds
rocks
pretty
at me.
bizarre.
Ooh.
Hello there, friend. Who is not my friend, but my actual enemy. How dare you think you could kill me, the Jamie? Or I am the son of Thor.
Oh, time that one.
The aerospray is a perfectly viable weapon
no.
for competitive play,
They're
and anyone who
alive.
says otherwise is a liar and a cheat.
I agree.
Jamie, that's a fact.
I'm alive.
You were Jameer.
Oh.
So I'm also alive.
Oh,
There's
wow.
a bunch on the
You
left-hand
did
side.
miss that shot.
I got
Uh-oh.
killed by a soda.
Don't you mean a pop?
Now that's the most bizarre thing you said so far.
52 needs to be one shot? Nah, it's fine. It's fine the way
Oh
it
my
is.
goodness gracious, there's a spinny on the man.
Oh wow.
Haha! My wall is being shattered.
So weird and quirky. Ow.
I didn't splat anybody. I didn't do it. I did not.
This zone
Oh,
is
hi, Mark.
theirs.
Yummy.
We have been victorious in the video game. We have won all of Splatoon.
Oh, so I
Yay.
got crushed by a soda.
Yeah, that happens
Oh my
to
God,
a
my
lot
team
of
is
people.
alive. Whoa.
Bucket player, right?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I've stood and I can't fall
Robin.
down.
Wow, the other team is being useful with that special. Ow. I got killed
Ow.
by a tornado man. He had the hand.
I'm gonna go for the jump.
I'm gonna throw pebbles.
I didn't succeed. Woo!
Oh,
Goodbye.
I was
said,
splatted by the different splatter than the splatter that I thought that splatted.
flat.
Ah!
Oh no. Not.
I am experiencing many a fear.
Don't worry, cause I'm here.
Jamie is here.
Oh,
All my.
that's not Jamie.
They were painting with the big swig in the correct way.
The man on the right. That's actually.
The connection is
There's
stable.
one on the low right corner just kind of sitting there. I mean, standing there.
Man, we are
There's
so bizarre.
nobody on the left side.
There are actually 7 people on the left side. And all of them have killed me.
I got killed by the Baja Blast.
Man, the bizarre part makes me feel like I'm experiencing a psychotic break.
Aren't we all, Jim? Ow. I got killed by
I hope not. Alright. Don't worry, we don't have only 10 seconds left. We have plenty of time.
Guys, I just got 10 people in a row. I didn't wipe them out. What?
How could you not let them out?
Wipe out!
I have not just killed 2 people.
Monkey on the left.
I really have this nice thing gibberish at the very end.
Oh my god.
Like, right in my mouth.
You know the worst part of that is I didn't even clip that. I legitimately got 5 in a row there on zone and wiped them out. Like I got the 4 and then I got another one right after.
Just built
Having
different.
fun. Gem is my mind.
I'm proud of you, Jem.
Bravo. Very musical.
Ow. Ow.
Do you agree that 52 Gal is a bad painter and needs a buff? No.
Mm-mm.
I think it paints fine.
I have a pen.
I'm holding a pen.
Let's go.
I am the pen!
You are the pen. The pen is mightier than the sword. Literally.
Alright, I'm gonna fall again.
I'm sorry, even in Bizarro callouts, the lyrics of Buddy Holly are too cringe for me to utter.
There was a rock lobster.
I will
Why-
need assistance on those left. There are 5
Why do all these homies be dissing my girl, though?
in front of mid, in front of mid.
I am scared. Not for my life, for their lives. Because I will murder.
See, normally, it'd be cringe for me to be saying this, but
There's
it's
not a jump there.
It's just the original The original lyrics, said by people that are even whiter than me somehow.
It's all good. I'm just telling you misinformation on the internet.
Ah! Thank you.
Careful, fam.
There. Oh,
I
okay.
lied.
I'm dieted.
You're alive. What do you mean? I'm dead right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not a hammer.
No one just
Nope.
dropped. Nope. Not at all.
I seek to wipe their noses. No. The we're out of tissues.
Oh no. No.
Out of tissues, but not out of issues.
Oh god.
We are not in trouble. We are perfectly fine.
I'm
Yeah,
dead.
Like I
everything's
said,
fine.
zero
What do you mean?
issues.
I'm having...
None of the 4 issues to be found.
Oh no. Guys, don't worry, we're losing.
Congratulations, I've done a stupid.
Got mail. Looks at my...
There's
person had
nobody
all
on
the-
our plot.
Nah, not at all.
He's not throwing rocks at me.
No.
Big rocks!
I got 99 problems, and one of them is this mini on me. There we go.
I got 99 problems and all the most sense.
They're all on the left side.
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah.
The one down below.
Every
Don't worry,
single
Jen,
one.
I'm totally gonna save you.
Hey, look at that, you saved me.
Hey, there's a
lied.
charger on me.
When you said I thought, when you said you were gonna save me, I thought you weren't gonna save me.
I was thinking I was alive, Jen. I
Oh!
apologize. I told
There
you.
totally wasn't 2 flanks. What?
I'm beginning to think there were 2 flanks.
What do you mean? Oh no. Guys, stop leaving me for dead.
I am not flanking.
That was
I am not
hilarious,
flanking.
Jen, because on my camera, I just saw 2 swords charge on your jump.
Well,
Oh
we
my
were
God.
watching it too. Anyway, I'm gonna just continue to run. I mean, swim, and I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. All right.
Area is not happening again on our plat or anything.
Nah.
Hello there, friends.
I got
Are you-
3.
There's no one on the left
Murder.
side.
Nope, not at all.
And there's nobody on the right. Nobody.
Yes, we've exterminated the right.
Hello?
There is nobody there.
Wait, why are you
Ah!
calling my friends?
Help.
I helped.
Oh, there was 2 there. I mean, that wasn't 2. That was 4.
Ninja's favorite number.
There
we just-
is
we just-
Doobie doobie doo.
rollered left
Hi,
side.
hello.
Where are you?
I need some help from you now.
Not on zone.
Doobie doobie doo.
Don't paint the zone.
No.
Is
Okay, I will.
Oh, hey, there's a
I
Jamie. I
know
like it
where
when there's a
everybody
Jamie.
is.
So what you hated about around here?
No, I appreciate Jamie-ness.
Hey, you know what?
I'm not.
oh no, I totally meant to drop.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we're in overtime. We don't got this, guys.
What do you call it, Jeff?
Don't get into this.
Ah!
Didn't explode. No one else did either.
Oh no, you don't got this, guys. No,
You're
We
correct.
won.
we did win. Look at that.
Proud of me.
Why have you chosen to play Splatoon over more popular games like Valorant? because I don't play Valorant and I do play Splatoon.
Was that 2 or 3?
That was 2.
Okay.
Bucky, you hurt my arm. No, don't get into the trash.
In the spirit of the comp, I must say that this is a permanent move to Monday. But in actuality, no. Why not just play Fortnite? Because I'm not a child anymore. I am beyond the generation for which Fortnite was a thing.
I mean,
I am an elder.
it's still a funny thing to go back to whenever you just want to have a chill night and, you know, not be exactly yourself. No.
So the real answer is that I'm actually terrible at it.
So am I.
I've only ever
Any
won
PC
one.
shooter, I have not got the mechanical skill to play it anywhere close to a competitive level, even among
Oh
casual
my god,
players.
this map exists?
It's Steph. They're my friend. Remember, this is a comp. I'm legally obligated to say this.
There are actual answers to this question beyond my dismissive takes on Fortnite here, because Fortnite is a very cool game, but I also need to say bizarre and absurd things right now.
There's one not on this ramp. Nope, not at all. Oh, I got him.
Alright.
I mean, I didn't get him. What?
You know, I got it. What do you mean?
Exactly. Oh,
Murder!
there's one on the right. On that right
Well,
ramp.
which way?
I mean, horrible job, Jerry. Horrible job.
Yep, it was.
There is nobody flanking. I
Not at
don't
all.
need help over here. They're not marked. I can't see them.
I'm totally not dead to an inkjet that's on the ramp.
I murdered!
Oh no.
She said gem.
I mean, yippee!
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah.
Hello,
Bing bang.
Hello.
What I'm doing is a very good idea.
Hey,
Don't worry, I'm not with you.
Behind you.
I'm not gonna use my special.
Like I said, totally is anyone behind you.
Ah!
Someone is definitely not chasing me.
Oh, that's
Oh my
No,
god.
Not at all. Not at all. Why are we here?
because I'm Jamie.
I'm gonna not go here.
There's not a jump. What are you talking
Uh-oh.
about? I've never seen a jump before in my life.
One went up.
Oh, frick.
Just back up, hold the zone.
Don't worry, I totally had that under control.
Beautiful. My favorite call out is definitely ah. I agree. Ooh woo! I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh whoa! And you're married. Oh no! Wait, why does that work so well? Oh no!
Wait, what?
That's so correct, though. That is what they say. I mean, it's ooh wee you, and it's oh ho, I think,
Ahoy?
or ho ho, or something like that. But
That was
man,
pretty great, yeah.
that works in the song too well.
Okay, tour guide.
Tour guide Gem. Gem must find a way to give a tour of the map and its callouts during each match. Dress the part. Try to include some bad jokes if you can. Use a weapon or sub to help you point out locations. Well, I mean, if we're going to be marking locations here, I think there's only one reasonable way to play the video game.
Torpedo.
We're going to do this, and we're going to do this so that we can get back to the tour faster, and that should be good.
What do we play again? Sorry, I missed the thing.
There are no weapon anythings. I just have to be making a tour across the map while we are playing.
Okay.
Okay, so.
It's always impressive to me how you settle in for 3 games to doing callouts or whatever a certain way, and just the lingering after effect on your brain of what that's like. It's like I'm just in like the mode of trying to indulge the most like psychotic things that I could say at a given time. It's honestly good content. Okay. So I'm gonna warn y'all. You're gonna have to play the game for me here, because I'm going all out on the tour guide thing.
Oh, this is actually gonna be perfect for a museum.
Y'all gonna learn these maps.
I do hope we get museum.
Make sure you use my dot pamphlet.
Don't forget to mark down each location you visited with the little sticker.
So here we have a dummy.
Hey, I'm a dummy.
We're gonna shoot the dummy
You,
because it's
when you
dumb.
said that, you were standing right in front of me, and I was looking at you, and I'm like, "Excuse me."
I threw a point sensor or a
I
line
know,
marker.
I saw it afterwards, and I'm like, "Hold on."
So here we have 2 dummies, and here we have a 3rd dummy.
Hey,
Thanks.
I'm a smart.
And here we have a double dummy, a bigger dummy, one who couldn't even make it to his own show in time.
I miss Dummy trying to slosh you at the phone you.
a dummy who likes to sleep. Are you a dummy, Chow?
Oh, right, I was supposed to dress the part here. I forgot about that. Yeah, this is not what I would wear as a tour guide. Well, yeah, no.
Swimming cockle.
It would be a conversation piece.
Not Cookie.
All right, everybody. Welcome out to this lovely tour of Museum del Foncino, dedicated by this Mr. Nogami himself. A very prestigious institution right here. We're going to start off talking about this right here, which is your spawn area. You'll notice that your spawn area goes up to the top left, and this is a great area for chargers to hang out in.
Right there.
You know, I wrote the callouts for these myself, and I still can't remember what that one's called. So, next we're going to talk about this area to the top right here. This is a popular flank to get out of here.
Oh.
And you'll notice that if you drop down from that angle...
Oh, no.
Let me just get this guy out of the way, thank you. We will find this right alleyway down here that we call Pit. Pit is a phenomenal place to hide from people when you're really scared because they have giant hammers. Moving right along, this is still an active site. Science is actively being written every day here. We're just a second. We're gonna try and dodge these missiles for a second. Excuse me, I'm trying to take a tour here. Very rude. Some people just have no respect. Anyway, on the opposite side, we'll see the genius of the architecture here. It's actually symmetrical. So everything we just talked about can happen on the opposing side, which is something that your backliner will never remember, but hey, at least you'll know what happened when they go down. So now we're gonna move across top mid here, and we're gonna get onto the opposing side. Now we're gonna meet a little bit of hostility here. This is, you know, it's just culturally not particularly smiled upon to engage in other people's territory, but we're a museum. We don't care. We steal things from, you know, indigenous people all the time. So we're just going to, you know, walk onto their plat and paint it our color because we're evil and we feel like it. So.
I'm going to attack you! I'm going to attack you!
Seriously.
Did I tell any lies? Anyway. Was that a hit at the British Museum? I mean, it's in the history books, man. What more can I say?
Wrong.
Oh.
All right.
Oh my god.
So at the moment, there happens to be one down, so we're going to see if we can go and drop down by mid. Nope, nope. Yeah, sorry, folks. You know, some tours, you see them. Sometimes you're just not able to get in there. But I'm sure there will be plenty of beautiful marine life for us to experience on a future tour. If you just pay us more money and extend your vacation plans, I'm sure that there's a chance, potentially, that you see some other species of fish.
Oh, we need a silly comp whatever quote list. Oh my god.
Hello, I'm the indigenous people. Sorry.
Oh.
All right, so I need to get into tour guide
Tell
gear,
us
so let's
something.
stop for a second.
Okay.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm not looking enough like a
Holy.
tour guide here with swim goggles.
I'm sorry, I thought we were visiting an aquatic museum. Yeah, Rachel, well, who's my sweet girl?
It's funny is a lot of docents are volunteers, so I feel like they might potentially say that because they really care about what's in the museum. Yeah, that would be pretty based. Okay, so the camping hat looks very tour guidey. And then let's see here.
I'm not terrain maker now.
I think just like a general like t-shirt and shorts kind of vibe is pretty common for tour guides. Actually, no, we've got to have like long pants that go all the way down, if we have those. Do we have those? I don't think we have those. That's pretty close. And then... No, wait, change. I said change the pants. Pants. Be changed. Thank you. And then where we got some boots? Doopy doopy doo 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 doo. And no. Boots. Where are the like mountain climbing boots? Does anyone know? Oh, there they are. Hunting boots. There. Okay, this is pretty good. All right. So now we get to take you on tours of Wahoo World and okay, well Wahoo World.
I mean, there's a pool.
These are both fairly urban environments here. I might not need the boots. I just need some good walking shoes.
You can talk about the architecture of each place.
I'm just thinking about the footwear here.
Oh, I nearly started a match.
Okay. Here we go.
Join Sylph.
Yeah, you need good walking shoes. You also need a good hat to protect yourself from the sun. Skin cancer is real. It is not fake. It is not invented by an evil cabal of Illuminati people.
Oh, with that attitude.
Vitamin D is good, but it is also very important to ensure that you don't die. Or, like, need to have a dermatologist, like, cut a mole off your skin or something. Because that's also not fun. Or sometimes they freeze them, or sometimes they laser them. You know, they've got their methods of removing cancerous cysts, but that's for the hospital tour. I'm practicing for later.
Don't forget the cat.
Cat
So
museum?
this right here is Romeo. He's sitting on his trademark sweater that I used to say belongs to me, but then he laid on it. And now we're playing against Hitzel. Hitzel is the one with the Sleepy Grandpa tag on the splash tag, and is running the ballpoint Splatling. So, rolling out here, this is the spawn area, which will be called Goal in Rainmaker. We come out here to the left-hand side in this area here. Ooh, boy, that was a close one. And we have the left drop. This is the snipe, and we're just going to take a look out here and see what there is to see. Look at there. There's some turf war going on here. The squids do love to war over their turf, which sounds considerably more violent, I think, than the game would have you believe. But we're going to move on from there. It can be kind of tricky sometimes, you know. Not every tour we get to show everybody what's going on the other side of this map, because, you know, it's just a little bit dangerous sometimes. Got to make sure to keep everyone's safety in some amount of consideration, just enough so that we don't get sued, but not enough so that we don't get into trouble, because that's what everyone came for anyway, isn't it? That's what everyone wants in their vacation experience. So, we're going to move over here to the left pit now. This is a little bit of a hot zone, so please make sure not to touch anything. If you do, I'm not liable, so it's fine. But you probably wouldn't appreciate me and give me as many tips, so, you know, probably don't do that. All right. So we're going to move from the block over here to the right-hand side, and this is going to cause some alarm in the locals, yeah. Typically, that's something that it's the only way that you'll really get to see your life flash before your eyes on this map, is if you do something silly like that, because otherwise you can kind of just keep backing upward and let them KO, and that's how it's going to go. So we're going to throw that line marker out there just as a safety precaution. Backing up here. This is a vacuum that was given me by the touring company, and someone decided to fire a booyah bomb into it. That doesn't work, as it turns out. Fun fact, little known, but you can absorb that booyah bomb before it goes anywhere, as long as it doesn't touch the ground first. So, fun fact right there. Not so booyah, I would say. Please laugh. I'm not being paid enough for this. Who is that? I thought I heard something for a second. Okay, I guess that was just the sound of me laughing involuntarily at how funny I am. So we're gonna keep moving forward here.
My power went out for like legitimately a split second. That's all that was.
I see. Well, yeah. So this bridge was originally, you know, a few years back, played on in turf wars, and at that time there was a lot more scaffolding, and it was a lot more fun. And then they decided to finish building it, which was universally considered much less fun for turf wars. Probably a little bit more traversable by car, which is maybe, you know, what it was originally designed for. But it has been a controversial choice for that reason, nevertheless. Seeing as it has never actually been documented that there's actually been a car driving across the bridge here, I hesitate to say that making it well designed for traversal by car is actually a wise design choice. Might have actually been better for them to leave it in the state that it was in previously, but I guess we'll never know unless, you know, a few years down the line they decide to deconstruct it, which would be a very interesting decision on the part of the Inklings here. But given their propensity for art, I could imagine, you know, a sort of performance art piece like this being something that people find some value in, and really helps, you know, design the city around their lives rather than designing their lives around the city. You know, that's probably a civil engineering thing someone has said at some point in time, and I'm too much of a hack to actually quote something. Nice. All right, so it seems like the yellow team here, well, you know, in this turf war, for those of you who don't know the rules, the challenge is for them to move this large fish from one side of the map to the other. And why that's important, we're still studying, but it is definitely very funny to watch because it's an absolutely ridiculous game, and we're just really enjoying watching them, you know, run in, get splatted, especially the frontline weapons, the ones that have the longest range. Done a little bit of studying on those because it's a lot more interesting than anything else there is to say about a frickin' bridge. As it turns out, those players are really bad at staying alive, and we like to kind of sit back with our tour guiding gear and look at them through our binoculars and mock them for their poor decisions, so especially since we get the bird's eye view.
We've been insulted!
It happens.
Debbie as the frontline Hydras. Oh, hey, look at that. It looks like the blue team might make a comeback here. This should be an exciting one to follow here, folks. What do you mean you don't understand anything?
Does anyone else gritting their teeth at the tour guide?
It's actually making me really nervous. And
I literally didn't even pay attention to any of the weapons that anyone was using. I was off in my own little world there.
Yep, you were.
At the very end of this, by the way, whoever popped the vac at the very end, thank you.
That would be Jem, the
Hi,
tour
yes.
guide.
I know. I wanted to see if he even knew which weapon he was playing. Excuse me.
This right here is the results screen. This is where it shows how well everybody did. So Femi has 21 splats, which means Femi is objectively the best player in the entire lobby. Femi contributed more to this game's effort than anybody else did. And everyone should look at that number and go, wow, Femi's so good at this video game. And then here near the bottom, we have Jem, who we see has got 10 splats here, which shows that Jem is really bad at the game. Unlike Jamie below, who also had 10, Jem is...
I love that tag is pew 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 with the gold badges of Splatlings.
Too bad it's not 20 pew pew.
So I bet you didn't know, little known fact, you can stand up here. And on this square right here, it looks like there's some platforming that you can do back here. See, the paint almost actually lands. But if you were to jump off, oops, shucks. Yeah, really unfortunate that that's off limits for our tour here. It would have been a lot of fun to be able to explore that. But, so we're going to walk up and we're going to shoot a few squids out of the way. Or try to, you know.
Got three.
All right. Moving across here.
Murder.
There's a beacon behind you.
I just want everyone to note if your feet end up getting stuck, does end up happening from time to time. I just want to let you know that all you've got to do is put paint on your feet. If you did not bring your paint weapons, then please return to the beginning of the tour, pick those up, then you can meet us along the way. We're not going to be too far forward. But that was an important safety feature, and the waivers that you signed and definitely all read indicated that you needed to be able to bring those, because otherwise you might die. So, just putting that out there as, you know, a warning. Make sure, we've had a couple of those sorts of incidents before. They're never a lot of fun.
You have a roller behind, by the way.
Yeah, I got him.
No roller shot?
Two down.
Big swig is bad.
Real.
All right, so here we have a Hydra that's one shot. Very cool. And this is a great demonstration of line marker, and specifically how it doesn't work.
Oh god.
The Kraken.
They
This
don't
has
know.
been a great tour. We've been able to see a kraken, everybody. Krakens are very, very large squids. Not much is known about them because they very rarely surface, and typically, as soon as one does show up, it immediately gets hunted down upon transformation back into a normal
die.
squid, and it's never seen again.
Oh, one's on our blank.
I had no aim. I had no. I tried though.
Ooh,
Gold star.
okay, I think they know. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, when my boss isn't looking, we like to sneak people into that corner there, but looks like this time they weren't having it. So sorry about that, folks. All right. Well, that right there was a great element of Inkling material culture, the ink vac. If you think about the human idea of a vacuum, it's very similar to that, except way worse and less useful. Does not contribute to superior quality of life the vast majority of the time. All it can do is
bottom left or something. There's one up on the left.
maybe get a Rainmaker push a little bit further.
It's the drop off.
There is one underneath our clam goal.
Yeah, I see him now. We just placed it there.
Oh.
All right, and here we have another Kraken.
How?
Really, really lucky on the tour here today, guys.
I blame the tour.
Oh, there we go. All right, excellent work, everybody.
Two.
All right. Tour guide, I got lost and I'm scared. Well, I mean, if you're with me, then you're not lost. That means
I'm
that you
always
found your way
lost.
back. Well, that was fun. Next up is Gem for President. Gem discusses presidential campaign with the rest of his chosen cabinet, including his campaign promises, as well and answers questions from the press. Squeezer, BP, Splash, Tetris. So I should. You would want to be Splash, Jamie?
No, I was gonna say Squeezer.
Gotcha. Yeah, I figure that's probably good. Then Devi and Femi can fight over the ballpoint.
Well, we already know the answer for that one.
Because Femi doesn't like ballpoint.
Gotcha, okay. So then, Femi, would you be better on Splash or Tetris?
Splash.
Okay.
Putting run speed on Squeezer. So weird.
Lobby's on its way up. There we go. I'd vote for a Tetris president.
There you are.
Yes, the presidential campaign stickers. I do need to go and review those for approval. We've got a great graphic designer on staff. who always looks over those designs. This is a fictional person that I'm inventing just because that's the way that it would be run.
I mean, I do have a degree in graphic design.
How are you responding to the rising amount of cults forming in the server? I think they're excellent. I think that they're all great people with really positive ends in mind for us and our communities. I think more people should consider cults. Your family and friends are overrated, and the cult leaders are very, very attractive. Next question.
That can be on his campaign. So that can be on his campaign thing.
What will you do about the Splash-O-Matic meta if elected? Absolutely nothing. Is Romeo your running mate? Romeo's coming with me regardless, and he will have, significant political power simply as a result of nepotism. However, he will not be the running mate at this time. I will have no running mate because I am running on a dictatorial platform. What are your thoughts on the idea of chocolate milk fountains in all public places? I'm not sure about all public places, but definitely in my place. That'd be pretty sick. How will you make Brellas great again? I won't do that either. I believe you found yourself in a clothes store. Just ask him to take you to the front entrance and he'll take you there. Oh. Candidate Gem, how would you address the rampant issue of uninkable walls? That one, we might need to kidnap Nogami and make him attend to our whims for that one. There are some things I can overlook, but that one's just a little bit too much. Given, unchecked political power, I would definitely make it bring an end to that particular issue once and for all through force if necessary. Will you bring back Ink Armor and NPU? Could be funny, but I don't know. I have no plans to at this time. If people think it would be funny, I might do it. I'm all for a little bit of abuse of power. Will you do something about people who don't use their specials in Salmon Run? No, actually, those are my favorite people. What is your favorite weapon thematically and why? Thematically. I'm not sure exactly what is meant by the term thematically here, and since I don't want to be taken out of context by the major media corporations whose job it is to ensure I'm never elected so that they can maintain power, I'm not going to comment on that one. I wish more political candidates responded to questions with "could be funny." Would you bring back the green Tri-Slosher? I mean, it'd be cool to have some custom color combinations. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Follow Femi.
Imagine like a holographic Charizard print Tri-Slosher. That'd be sick. Got back from a tour at Hammerhead Bridge where I got lost. As candidates, how will you address the increase of illegal weapons being produced by Grizzco?
In mid.
They're selling them all to me, so it's fine. Like, you can
They're
trust
also
me.
sharking on their ramp. On that left ramp.
Okay.
Yeah, like, my people are the only ones who are going to be using those illegal weapons, so it's like, it's totally chill. Like, because we're great guys, You can trust us. What splat bands would perform at your inauguration? I would force everybody to sing a song that I made up because it would be funny. And it would also assert my authority over them. You'd have to learn the words, and then...
Our box.
Every time,
Yeah.
like, you know, anything in particular happened at a public ceremony, they'd have to sing it. And I'd get to watch everybody. You know, because isn't it wonderful to have a populace that can sing? There's
Exactly.
some beauty in that a propagandist can probably
drop.
take out of it and convince people about. What do you think of your opponent, Cole? I'm not familiar with this person. You'll have to be a little bit more specific. They sound like they're pretty cool, though.
Our box again. Okay, they fled back into mid. 3 together.
On the right. Junior.
Oh, I'm dead. Nope, not. Yep.
That hit my wall? Okay.
Can you
Excellent
solve world
combo
hunger?
with it.
Yes, but I will not. So no promises
Oof.
there.
They ran to my wall. Wait.
Yeah, they did.
If elected, would you remove the requirement of bibliographies from academic papers? That one's a tricky one because on one hand, I like watching people suffer, but on the other hand, it is actually a genuinely important part of the academic process. So, I'm feeling like on the basis that it would get children used to actually processing information using critical thinking skills, I probably need to oppose that. So, sorry about that one. What do you do? Oops. Okay. The Tri-Stringer Super Pack makes a donation with absolutely no strings attached. Excellent, excellent. My empire grows. I mean, my democracy grows.
Okay, Emperor Palpatine.
What are the future plans for relations with Octavio? Pretty cool DJ. Does some weird, like, brainwashing stuff, so we'll want to keep an eye on that just in case he brainwashes anybody cool. But aside from that, no real problems. What are you doing about child labor laws? Some have observed the Squidbeaks platoon employing children for use in secretive government missions. I mean, they get things done. What can I say? Any thoughts on Mr. Grizz, who's also running for president? Is he? Yeah. But, like, he's selling me weapons. So, like, what's he thinking there? Are the weapons going to malfunction when I try to use them against him? I'll have to think about that one. Bring it up with my staffers. We'll get back to you later. How do you respond to allegations of you being a hero shot main? That's... Now, don't get me wrong. I slander people all the time, but there are some levels to which I do not stoop. I expect at least that level of respect back from me. Will you end the crowd takeover crisis? Absolutely not. I think it's funny. Will you trans right? Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, totally cool. Totally cool and valid. There will absolutely be some cool trans people who are on the cabinet and who are also given the power to do, you know, whatever diabolical things anyone's heart desires.
Oh, I ran out of ink.
I did trade.
How would you deal with assassination attempts by the infamous Carbon Roller Deco? I don't know. Paint, probably. It's usually what you do for all of them, isn't it? I have my security people worry about those things. I don't really take engagements thinking about how I'm going to come out alive. I just kind of do sometimes. I think, you know, worrying about the safety of you or the people you're responsible for is kind of cringe. Okay. Man, there are a lot of questions. Like, you guys are being awfully interested in this, considering that we're going to subvert the press and bend it to our will very shortly here.
Just like,
But, I mean,
Keep it on my left.
while we're answering the questions, ow.
Give her a little viper right.
One might be flanking right. Yep, there it is.
If the squids are gay, are the frogs next? The frogs were already gay. Here's the thing Alex Jones didn't get right. Like, it's not the water or anything. The frogs were just gay to begin with. Sir, you appear to be a sadist. Response? I mean, is that such a bad thing? I find it really fun.
Might be a right flank. Someone dropped into carousel. I don't know where they went. I have inkjet.
I haven't seen any.
Don't worry, none of the sadism applies in any of my official policies. And in,
I got three
in
with
any of the
inkjet.
actual policies, I mean, you know, sometimes things have to be bent here and there. It's all for the good of the country, right? All for our interests. That's what it's always about. All for our money, I mean our interests. Collected, which will you do? Will you do something about the flank shortage? I don't know. I feel like there are a lot of flanks, but there could always be more. We're always going to, you know, aim our government propaganda at the children to ensure that they flank as often as possible. It's good for business. And there we go. Clinched South Carolina. Let's go.
South Indianapolis, let's go.
If elected, why do they call it oven when you of in the cold food of out hot? Eat the food. I'm going to ask you to please speak the English language properly. Thank you. What will you do if asked to give Splatano wiper tips? I would tell you to play as passively as possible. Just kind of let the enemy team walk forward, take some space. It's totally fine. Come at them head on. Just as obviously as you possibly can. You want them to know you're there, and you want them to not have to look away from whatever it is that they're doing to deal with you. That's all really important. Use hammer all the time, and like what you want to do is jump up in the air and do a jump swing first before you hold down the ZR button, so that you alert everybody in the area that you have a hammer before you can go and chase after them. It's only fair. And let's see what else. But under no circumstances are you allowed to go and watch any top players on the weapon. So like Pika, Arashi, all of their content is going to be officially censored under my new regime. And you will not be allowed to go watch it. What's your opinion on the Zapfish power policy? As long as I'm getting enough of it, I don't really care what happens. We'll leave it up to the businesses to decide.
Thermal tri-stringer.
It'll probably end up going to whoever has the most money. That's how those things usually work.
Oof.
What is the plan for the Niles Superfund site and those affected? I don't know. It looks kind of weird. Might blow it up. What are your plans for the future? I got a connection is unstable and then got kicked out.
That's why that didn't go.
Did you all get disconnected?
No, just you. But
Very
but
cool.
now we did because
Now
the
we
game
did.
ended. But I was like, I just hit a direct, and they what? And then you DC'd. I'm like, that's why.
Person is down.
Stream broke for a bit. Very cool that all of a sudden the internet connection has just decided to be inconsistent. I guess I should probably reset the router at some point. I think it's been a minute since I've done that.
Just 5 points still.
Huh? Yeah, I don't know.
dumb.
Oh,
It used to do that in League
I
too.
forgot to back out. There we go.
Lobby's back up. Internet doesn't want you to run. Your opponents are employing dirty tactics. Yeah! Yeah, they definitely are. Feel free to keep accusing them of that in, you know, whatever publications you'd like. That would be cool.
God dang Bright House.
Do you consume things that are meant for consumption? Yes. It's a very specific question. Thank you for getting into the real nitty-gritty of that issue. I'm glad somebody finally gave me a platform to speak on it. Or do you consume crayons? See, that's a contradiction right there, because crayons are meant for consumption.
I like the way this guy thinks.
Not about these double-barreled questions. These questions that, you know, darned if you do, darned if you don't. Should I chew on pieces of wood? I don't see any issue with that. You do you, man. What is your favorite clothing brand? The one that donates the most to my campaign, and I'm actually, I've got an ongoing, you know, Twitter poll right now. However many votes they can buy to hack in and inflate their numbers. You know, got to show their dedication to me there. Will you spread not propaganda? Yeah. Depends on whether I like not that day. Do you like eating cheese, just cheese on its own? Yeah, who doesn't? Favorite crayon flavor? I kind of like the red ones. They've got a unique tang to them.
Blue has the blue flavor.
Consume the motherboard of your PC. That is not a question. Next question. Mr. School, what is your emergency response plan in the event that Judd coughs up a hairball and no one wants to pick it up for him? Depends on where he carks it up. If it's anywhere near me, then I have people to deal with that. If not, it's somebody else's problem.
I'm not even gonna...
I thought I had a wall, so I thought it was fine.
I was just stupid.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Ow. Will you consume the motherboard of your PC? No. Don't plan on doing that. Other candidates are addressing the Splatfest only having turf war. If you're elected, will you be adding ranked?
Oh, I forgot my sensitivity changes whenever I use my freshest fits. That's why it's so funny! Oh, that's not where I expected the Rainmaker to go.
That was funny though. As you said that, I did a spell.
I watched it, and I'm like,
So, to get back to the press conference here, the question was, would I be adding ranked modes to the Splatfest? Now, there's this common misconception that presidents are capable of solving certain issues when really that's somebody else's job. Now, for the sake of being elected, I'm going to make a campaign promise on that subject. Because it'll make people vote for me, even if I can't actually do that thing. But I will not actually be doing that because I can't. So, you'll vote for me anyway because reasons. So, I'm not too concerned about actually meeting that promise, and I just want you to know.
At least you're honest. Oh. Oh no. Ow.
Any thoughts on the Octarians' army's sanitation experiments in light of the ethical concerns that were raised about the practice? What are ethical concerns? I find that's kind of a silly thing to be concerned about.
They're on the left side.
That one.
Will you restrict voting rights? Oh, absolutely.
Oh, wow. Someone's on the right.
One on the left too. My jump's dead.
Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna say that, like, nobody can vote. More like just the cool people.
Awesome.
I'll decide who the cool people are. But
Han's on missile.
they have to vote
No.
well, otherwise they're not cool anymore. Gerrymandering. Yeah, that practice was actually named after me.
Barrier almost killed me. That did though. That did.
Damn
I
missiles.
didn't
You
know
mean
about that, yeah.
economic drivers? Come on now, we make a lot of money off those things.
Sorry, I haven't familiarized myself with terminology yet. I am Canadian. I need to get familiarized with these ones too.
Oh, hello.
I appreciate Jem's honesty, however the crabs are in my closet.
Is that right here?
Click, 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 click,
I miss you.
click, click. Yep. You know, the power's going to my head. Maybe I'll play some Crab Champions later. Hey, we scored points! Woo!
Why didn't you get them?
Massive progress right there.
I'm so proud of me.
An infinite % improvement on the number of points that we had.
I shall
There's a jump behind us. Watch behind, watch behind, watch behind.
Secretary of Defense Debbie Doobie, do you predict Hydra Stonks to go up in the next fiscal quarter?
I would hope so, but it all depends on what the government supplies us for another kit.
Ah, that was actually really close.
Yeah, like I saw him at the last second. I tried to back up, but I couldn't.
If elected, will you address the housing market? Most squids are forced to store all of their belongings in small lockers. Not small lockers. They're pretty big. You could put, like, some food in there, probably. That wouldn't attract ants or anything.
Okay, so pick 4 different weapons. That's the third one.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, so brand loyalty. We have to pick branded weapons. So Forge Pro, ZNF Charger, Zimmy, T-Tech, and Kraken Roller. And they have to be 4 different weapons out of that stuff. And then we have to wear gear from the same brand as your weapon. Okay, so this is just commercialism right here. We're just doing an endorsement deal.
Well, I can take the roller.
I think I would be amiss not to pick Tentatek here.
I can go Forge.
And it has to be the gear has to stay in the same brand. Okay, so I need all the crack-on stuff.
What are you thinking, Femi?
I don't know what the symbol for it is.
This is Tentatek branded.
CNS.
Let's go.
Like a little sailor.
Okay, here's crack-on. Oh, cool.
It's hilarious, like, how close this is to my actual build. Like, I have in Splatoon 2, I used this headband and these shoes on my K-Shot build. And then the shirt is just the shirt that I always wear. So all of it fits.
That's awesome.
I'm a perfect Tentatek representative. They should be sponsoring me.
I have no Forge shoes. What do I do?
You don't have any forged shoes?
I don't have any. It says no items found.
Oh, is there any in the
Are
shop
there any?
randomly?
Yeah, there are no forged shoes.
Oh, look at that.
So I'm just gonna
What's
go
the
like.
exception? Using like an probably an amiibo
Oh, go
or
for
one or Frisco.
Zekofin, right? Because no, that's Firefit, not Forge. Never mind.
It's another
What does
sporty.
Forge gear look like?
Like sporty? So like right now I have the paintball mask with the white jackets.
That's... Huh. It looks pretty eclectic. It looks very, like, purpose built. There's, like, a Hawaiian shirt. There's the bomber jackets. Then there's, like, the hustle jackets. The sailor suits. This is a weird combination of things. I remember in Splatoon 2, there were these boots that Forge had that look a lot like the hunting boots. You can probably just wear those.
They look a lot like the hunting boots. Okay.
There's an article saying you are extremely vile and corrupt towards Brelamanes. Can you confirm? I mean, not right this second because we're still polling and wouldn't want any Brelamanes to see that. Moist Gilly boots, yes. That's what I'm thinking.
Those.
So, like, hunting boots, moist Gilly boots, close enough. Presidential brand sponsorship. Oh, don't worry. Once I take over, like, there won't really be meaningful economic competition anymore. We'll just, like, give the money to whoever makes the stuff that I like.
There won't be a question.
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. I'm not president anymore. Okay.
Someone remind me to change my sensitivity after the next silly comp before I forget.
I will not remember to do that.
I'll try to remember to do it. Oh, and then we can do the Kaiser one in what's it called? In Rainmaker.
That's probably the hardest one. Right?
They're gonna be fun.
There wasn't a version that was splat zones there. So hopefully that rotation doesn't end up happening. Actually, no, it was the last one, so it wouldn't be next. Glad Gem isn't president anymore. The crabs are under my... Yeah, get yourself an Orkin Man or something, like... Get that out of there.
Okay, I back up enough. I rolled by a pedestal.
Hit him once.
Yeah, one pushing me.
Oh my god.
I'm down.
Oh, Jordan.
Just gonna pay all this. Got one. Another one's weak. On the box. Got him.
Tapped them. There you go.
Nice wave.
Let's see apples.
Apples. And another one down.
I have
That-
strengths I
that
can't
next
pick up.
one's weak. On right, on right. Watch right, watch right. They're coming down. Got him.
Down.
Pop it.
I'm striking.
Thank you. Oh,
got
I got a
this.
double there.
Weapon I someone know how to play again. I forgot how I knew how to someone play this weapon. Because I haven't touched Pro all game.
Why aren't you running Neo Splash? Because there's no Neo clothing brand.
Custom brand clothing.
And also because I prefer T-Tech.
Yeah.
Feel free to yell your brand name when you get a splat. I don't feel like that's a thing.
See, because mine actually kind of works as a forge.
But also, the Neo Splash is a much more of a support weapon. T-Tech is a lot more about taking fights. And that's something we need, given that we have 3 backline players on our team right now.
Hello.
Comment like you need to aggressively get sales for your brand. I don't know. I feel like I prefer the tired celebrity endorsement sort of idea. Like, wow, I'm the greatest basketball player to ever live, and here I am selling toothbrushes.
One
This
down.
is so beneath me, but they have given me so much money that I cannot refuse it.
Another one down.
I forgot I had beacons.
That's my favorite genre of that.
No beacons?
No beacons?
Watch out for bomb. Left.
I'm done.
One in front. One in front. Okay, just go. Just go. Booyah doesn't land in time.
I was like, as soon as they land, I'm gonna steamroll them.
This is funny. We're this speedrunning this one. I don't know why.
I picked up Neo Splash to replace Gold Arrow Spray, and wow, I'm actually winning now. What a concept!
Like
Okay.
a bad commercial.
Gem is king of Splatoon. To be king of your kitchen, buy Tentatech wax paper.
Not bad. Not bad. Like an info commercial. My
We got
back
a whole
was hurting.
splat.
Let's go. I got 3 assists.
I literally went 1-0-0. Oh, I got a license.
I used to have really, really bad bowel movements, but now, thanks to Tentatech, I have slightly less bad bowel movements. It's mostly the placebo effect, but it helped, and that's all that matters.
What?
Thank you for telling us this, Gem.
Oh my god.
Hey, but did you know that this advertisement is sponsored by NordVPN?
These bowel movements are protected by...
NordVPN.
Oh my god.
Get more of these from Bai.
Just me.
Hey, how are you dead? You jerk.
Reflex is on the right.
Yeah, I see him. He's marked.
Sploosh got me in front, because I was dumb.
Reflex down.
When we pop it, I have Kraken. I might have to
Half
use this thing.
strikes. I can't pick up.
So you can't. Okay. Okay.
Yep. I tried.
Oh, how did I get a double? What? Okay. This Rainmaker match is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Ah! Uh-oh!
Spaghetti. Oh.
I'm striking.
I just need to wait a second. That's why. You stole that from me, but that's fine.
A roller on right with one
There's
on
a beacon on the left.
left. Sorry, 2 left.
Oh, one might be by the podium here.
I think so.
I got 2. There are beacons on left though.
Yeah, I'm just trying to paint.
1 place on the left.
I traded with the roller.
Another Rainmaker. They're not looking.
They're going for...
Get tap shotted.
That's Boosh.
Roller's behind Gem.
There's two
Several
by
behind
John.
me. Good job.
It was dead. Haha. Splash on the right. Not splash. Jet.
Yeah, I got the jet.
Hello.
Oh, reflex
I'm so
down.
happy I'm being so many assists with this weapon.
Top strikes.
Push weak. Nice.
It's down. I'm striking.
Thank you.
Oh, that was an exact shot.
I was the ink back that's going off. I just like swim right past it. It was funny.
That was
Be dead.
that was the bump. If I've ever done one. Ow!
Check on me.
Ah, this is bad. Alright, we got him anyway.
The beacon, though?
The funny beacon?
Oh my god.
I got him.
It worked.
I got him. There's 2 on the right, 1 on top, 1 down. Flanking
Yeah.
behind, 2.
Oh, flanking.
I was
On the right
watching
now.
you said flanking.
You can just let it reset.
Yeah.
Or we could be funny.
Yes.
Funny.
Hang on. Da 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 da
Hey,
da.
Hey, look, guys! Look, I'm on top of the pedestal.
Remember to use Forge brand shoes for the quickest super jumps.
I just see the Kraken.
I know, right? I had to use it, so I jumped over so I could go up the ramp with it.
Hey Jim, what kit would you give Splatana Stamper? I would take all of the bits and bytes that it took to give a new kit to the Splatana Stamper and give it to a weapon that actually needs a new kit instead.
Is that 3, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. Now
Yeah,
we can do
okay.
Kaizo.
How do you know this?
Cause I have on my tablet I have the stream up, but I paused it at right before.
Oh, okay. Genius idea there.
So Vincent, the new interviewer where they acknowledge the hallway maps, that is the interviewer who is referring to them as long and narrow and whatnot. If I recall correctly, the response to that question was that they didn't specifically attempt to make the maps in that way. What in the world? Okay, there's supposed to be dogs. They're the dogs. I don't know why it took so long for the dogs to load. the idea was not, to specifically just make them narrower. They were designed around the weapons and specials, which makes some sense. They got rid of global specials, and then that allowed them to make smaller maps. Kaizo Splatoon, and this is Rainmaker, right? So,
Yep.
not Fire the Rainmaker. And that's about all there is to it.
Alright.
So I have ink resistance, run, and swim speed.
Okay.
You're probably gonna take it then?
Yeah. Since that's what I've been typically doing just in general. Have you played on Wahoo World yet?
Yes.
Right.
I got a delightful inkjet triple on it. I got it.
Right.
Sillies on Monday? No, it's not Sillies. It's Misguided. Very different.
Yeah, I got my sense changed. We good.
Oh yeah, don't forget to change that.
Oh yeah, don't forget to
Yeah.
change your sensitivity, Debbie.
I did, and I'm also rewriting my freshest fit for it, so...
See, I remembered. I'm so helpful.
Well, the fact that I changed gear definitely helped with that one on there, because I thought about it. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Next time is Mundane Comp Monday? Nah, never. Oh.
What do you call a silly comp Tuesday? Like
Terrible
what?
Comp Tuesday? Tragic Comp Tuesday?
I like the tragic.
then Thursday.
That also can just go with the other one.
Thoroughly Abysmal Comp Thursday?
There you go. I like that one. Freaky Friday comp. Freaky comp Friday.
Foolish Comp Friday? Goofy Comp Thursday? What? There's no alliteration there, silly. Funky Comp Friday. I don't know. Funky is too positive.
And then there's funky,
People like funky.
especially in Mario Kart.
Friday comp fiasco.
Best go comp Friday. Wait, why am I here?
Wow. A machine.
Man, what a silly thing to have done. I would never do such a thing.
This sucks!
Well,
I don't know, it's fine for me.
Jamie, I thought you were taking the Rainmaker, though.
I was. I don't know who picked it up.
I did, because there was an opportunity to take it.
I know. I was trying to get the special up the.
I got 3. One on my right as I'm jumping in.
He jumped on.
They fell out, yeah. They're gonna be coming in from behind us, but I'll grab it for the time being.
Oh, they are behind. Shoot. I had to heal and I went into it.
Oh, wow.
So I did start firing it, but in my defense, I died before the shot ever came out.
Haha.
Oh, those shots are crazy. Okay. They know I'm here. I'm down. Machine's on the right.
One flanking?
52. Dang.
I got a double?
Just Rainmaker?
Just Rainmaker?
I'll pick up.
Stringer on
Keep
right.
an eye on the flanks.
I got one. I'm watching the blinks. I got two.
I died to Fizzy.
Got another. Just Machine. They're up top right. I can't paint for you either.
It's all good, it's all good, it's all good.
I got stuck in the mist.
Whoa, I like Femi's positioning. I'm jumping into that.
I know, I like it too. But Femi's getting pushed now.
They know.
See, the problem
I'm going
is
to our check.
they need to stop it. They don't just need to know.
52 is right in front of
They
me,
pushed
baby.
me. They pushed me to the ground.
They're still there.
They told me no.
On me still!
I thought that
I'm
they
with you.
would. There you go.
Hey, they're cheating. They're shooting the Rainmaker.
That's not part of the deal.
Gal is half.
Hit him twice. There we go. We're down. Stringer's down. The one who got me. They're top right. Far top right.
Oh, I'm dead.
Thank you for the raid, Marjora0503. I'm gonna die. Whee!
No, Gem.
I salute to you.
Salute. Or skull. Scout? Skull?
I don't know if he still knows me. The name is definitely familiar.
Oh, on me, on me, on me, on me. Woohoo!
Down, down.
Thank you.
I'm striking you.
Like, I think we played together competitively, not like permanently or anything,
I'll
but
hit
I
half.
think we did play at one point.
One on left.
Pickup or something.
Stringer.
Bottom left.
There's a gal. Here.
I'm trying to shoot the wall out of the way.
Hmm.
52's flush forward. Got him. Got another.
And that was very unfortunate for that person in the Zuka shot and my jet shot.
We did 3 days of 20XX. All right. See, I knew there was something with competitive Splatoon.
Oh, hello. Muhahaha.
Ah, you're using. That's actually genius. I hope everybody on the stream recognizes how smart that was.
I don't, but it sounded cool.
Yeah, he jumped up on the side rail so that he could run when his feet were painted.
Yeah, since I have mainly run speed and like.
Yeah, I like to do that too, with it sometimes. Whenever there's like, path, like if your feet are painted and there's like a wall or a rail there, I'll jump on the rail and just run.
Man, I did fine. I don't know why that's so difficult. Well, what's the challenge even? About what point in X rank do you think gear abilities start to matter? I mean, they always matter. They just matter by a very small amount. Like,
Hi, Lilith.
I won't say they do nothing. I will just say that literally every other aspect that you have control over in the game is more likely to cause you to win or lose games than that. Including how intimidating you look with your outfit. Like, have you seen Volti's fit? It is fire. I would be horrified to have to play against that.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do with the Zuka if you got no one to shoot? Don't pop the Zuka. Always position yourself in a place where you're going to have good open sight lines, and there is a target that you can immediately shoot at the instant you pop it. If you don't have those things, just don't use it until you do have those things.
Rat mom, meet the law breaking mom.
Well,
Traded.
did not. One at our box, jumping over. They're over. Stamper. Stamper weak. Got him.
One
Got
down.
Rain, H3 on me. They've got Tacticooler. They might jump into him. They're on the far left now. Nice.
He's done.
That was smartly played. They got out of my range before I could get the shots.
I thought I picked it up, dude. Oh well.
I'm dead. Gonna die. Ooh!
I'm done.
Ooh, I got them.
Good job.
Oh no!
Trying to catch up.
That was entirely more
It's really
points
good.
than I
Back
should
up,
have been able to
back
get.
up, back
Oh, there's some in front of me. I can't see them. No.
up. I got up to 20.
It's
Oh, I
interesting,
didn't
like,
even see you get it.
having to play the Rainmaker unconventionally actually just makes you less predictable.
Less what?
What?
Less predictable
Oh,
with your movement.
just the bow.
Both
Oh,
flanking.
why is bow on me?
Paint, 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 paint.
Sorry,
Oh my god.
sorry. I thought I didn't realize I wasn't painted. That's my fault.
No worries.
Uh,
A little
I
quirky like
did-
that.
that's the last thing I would have expected. Yo, Jamie?
I did. Okay,
Oh,
I
no.
did pick it up.
I know, but everyone was dying around you too, and you got it further ahead, and I'm like, whoa.
Try and learn Splatana Stamper. Tips. Use your range. Your range is the most powerful part of it, and make sure you're following up on fights your
Nice.
teammates start so that you can chip and support them that way.
One's still here. Coming up. Nice.
Stringer got me bottom left.
On the left.
Back, middle.
Mid.
We're in mid now.
I got him.
Nice.
Nice.
In front of
as
me
for-
on the right.
As for Zipcaster, watch Fusion's video about Zipcaster.
It's not on the left.
He's chasing me. Get away from me.
I'm down. Shiving kitted.
The whale. Someone dragged it towards me.
On me, on me, on me!
Must be down.
That's three down,
Thank
just
you for your
Stamper in mid.
sacrifice.
You're welcome.
I didn't realize the Rainmaker was gonna fall.
I need someone to watch this.
Yeah, I'm well.
There's two in front. That's why I was trying to stall out the best I could. Oh no. They're just gonna push forward. There's one up here already.
Yeah, that's the H3. I'm flanking.
Underneath, Jamie, underneath left. I think they might have swam backwards, but they have juice, so.
Rainmaker got me too.
Oh, there's one at the goal.
He's
On
down.
the
He's
ouch.
down.
Thank you.
I'm gonna strike this stolen out here. The whales.
I got the bow.
Terrible.
There's one bottom left.
There we
I got the
go.
Rainmaker.
Still bottom
Still
left.
one
Jump
on the
left.
bottom left.
Traded. Still one there. There you go.
There you go.
Nice.
I'm just gonna put this in a corner.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. It's all good.
I got it, don't worry. You just paint around me.
Yeah.
We're gonna push in for mid in a sec.
Interesting shot by the tri.
They got me.
Okay.
I have
I'm
no
done too.
paint.
They are flanking.
Yeah, you were the only one alive.
Well, I stalled it. They're already on the ramp. Paint the ramp. They have a Zuka ready.
They're rushing.
They have a long way to go still. To play safe. One down. Half strikes. I'm gonna stall him out here.
Got you.
Zuking.
They're just back by the rain.
Got one.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh!
Watch our
It's kinda
ramp.
the same
too.
spot.
Yep. Team paint up.
H3 down.
I think Jim's got.
I'm down to
help.
Rainmaker.
Oh, Rainmaker's half.
Last 25. They're gonna score.
No, they're one shot.
I definitely hit 2 shots.
I got my feet painted at the very end.
I hate it when that happens so much. Oh,
Dang, man.
Oh, that hurts. I even heard the 3 ticks on him, right? And I'm like, the fourth one, though.
Was that our third?
Second?
I don't know.
I
We'll
wanna
do
say
one more.
second.
We'll do one more.
I can check. Yeah, no, it's only second. I'm excited for the next one, though.
Interesting. Our Rainmaker carrier, who's not allowed to fire a shot, died a lot. I feel like we should maybe start looking for some FAs out there, you know? I'm really enjoying this thing where I just get to play whatever weapon I want and other people on the team are struggling. That's really fun.
Oh my god.
I mean,
You
I'm
know what
having
the
fun.
worst part is we got to choose.
No, I'm having a lot of fun with this, in all honesty. Like, so run forward. Turn right off and run forward, essentially. Okay, watch out for flank potential.
Getting their attention bottom left.
They may drop on us, Gem. Behind.
Oh, okay.
He's
Nice.
down, he's down. They're by the Rainmaker. He's half. Nice.
Okay, one there.
On their plot.
Got one. Cutting off.
I
right.
missed.
Got him.
I can't get a paint on
Steps,
the
steps, steps,
pedestal.
steps, steps.
Traitor.
Nice.
I forgot you can't paint the pedestal.
Oh, good.
No paint?
Traded.
One down. Still one here.
Traitor right by goal.
I
Oh my
missed
god,
my shot.
I watched that. That was funny.
I know it was a bit more unorthodox, but it's like, okay.
No, it's a good idea because like you can't get your feet painted there. Uninkable turf becomes really good.
Hello.
Thank you. Oh, I
no.
still died.
Oh no! I'm
you
alive. I'm dead.
I'm going. I'm going.
Where's the okay? The Rainmaker
Oh,
reset
Henry.
is what happened there.
I have been. Cannot see because of Rainmaker. Oh my damn. Oh my god.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
What is this lag?
Trust,
Holy crap!
trust.
Okay,
I
so I'm not the
should
only
have
one
died
noticing
there.
it.
I don't understand how they missed.
Woo!
Up here. Oh, it's just one guy.
Yeah.
I got 3 of them.
I'll be back. Hello, I'm back.
He's doing.
I got 2.
I'm dead again.
I hit him
Splash,
twice.
There you go.
They're striking.
Oh my god, paint!
There you go.
I just stood there like,
Man.
okay.
Yeah, we need to
It
get
was
some paints on there
unfortunate.
when we get the
I was not
opportunity.
having. I was. Words! I was trying to get out of inkjet. Oh my god, Jamie.
Oh my god.
Jamie just runs up there like, hello.
Hi, I'm Jamie. May I have the Rainmaker? Thank you.
Okay. And next up is going to be Girly Comp Monday. We have Umbrella and then different gals. So 96, 96, Deco 52, I would assume.
I would like the umbrella.
Callouts have to be. It says in girly impressions, which doesn't mean anything whatsoever to me. Well, we have to hit stop anyway, but I'm gonna go and check the catalog because I just got to level 100 there. So I guess just stereotypically girly, and you have to support your girlfriends even if they make mistakes. Say no, bestie, for a teammate going down, and
God.
yes, queen, for an enemy getting splatted.
I'm
Cute,
gonna die of cringe after this.
cute gear
Me
only.
too.
No, bestie.
Yeah, I can already see the problem here.
No, bestie. No. Hey.
Oh God.
What?
Slay.
So who wants what?
Brella. I got Zebrella. Does
Okay,
it matter what Brella?
I'll go 52.
Whatever fish you go.
Ah, thanks, my queen.
All right. So let's see.
Hold on. But I need something really girly. There's no such thing as a skirt in this world.
There are skirts.
There is. There's
Hold
there's
on.
a skort. Do I have to change into that one, or can I just keep my little sport shorts? I think that works.
I've got to think about this.
Oh wait, where are the Uggs? Oh, and we had to play a gal. Which one are you going, Femi?
Just a 90.
This 96. Okay. I'll go the vanilla 96. Oh wait, no. I'll go crack in 96 then.
Okay.
If I wear this T-shirt, it covers up the skirt. It's too big.
I know,
You can't
right?
see
I
that
mean,
I'm
you're
wearing the
just wearing
skirt.
a dress.
Oh, there we go. Okay, that's not bad. And then, oh, what if I just go? This isn't working. Oh wait, that makes perfect sense. Okay, and then here,
Oh, she's a punk.
Jim's got the e-girl going.
Not the e-girl.
obviously I've got to go with the oyster clogs now. They do have pink on them, in my defense, but no.
My Octoling has terrible fashion sense.
I just gave myself my shades, some flip-flops, and of course I have Zelda on my shirt, so that works, right?
I have the Uggs, the jean jacket, and 3 pairs of sunglasses.
Oh my god, girl, that's so last season.
I know, right? Like, oh my god. But I didn't have any opportunity to get anything else.
We've got to go shopping sometime.
I haven't been to the mall in ages. Like, oh my god, we should go get some boba.
Oh my god. And I
Yes,
can use my daddy's
queen.
credit card.
Oh. I hate this already.
I feel like this would work normally, but the feet are just like way disproportionate to the rest of the body, and so they look huge.
Yeah, it's fine though.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, wait. I've found a different solution here. There.
I wish I could go get boba. I've never actually had boba, like a true boba. The last time I got boba, it was just like or the first time I got boba, it was just like
I'm out here really looking like how the people dressed when I was in high school, even with the Uggs.
Okay. Lobby's up. Ah.
Heidi. He was ready to play.
Oh dear. As a trans femme, the most relatable part of the outfit is the time he took to decide on it. Honestly, I totally see that. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, God, I have no experience thinking about these things. Nothing feels natural. I have to think for so long and so hard on this.
It looked early to me, but slay.
How does an undercover slay? How doesn't it?
Like, you just have no confidence.
You doubting my abilities? Come on, girl. You know better than that.
You know, he said something really mean.
I mean, there are mean girls out there.
I know, but he went out of character for me.
I mean, acting like a girl is also out of character for you, you know. Yeah, so this comp is banned in a few states. Oh my god, wait, I need Jamie to just be Roz from Monsters Inc. for this.
Alright, girls, let's go get this thing.
This is,
Hell yeah!
I like this so much better.
I got one.
Slay!
I tapped
Oh my
one.
god, they
Yes,
got
queen.
me.
I got one.
We're killing them. I'm going in. I'm dead, so I got slayed.
God.
I forgot to file my paperwork last
We
night.
need someone to get the objective.
Roz
vote.
never
Come on,
forgets to
girls.
file her paperwork.
I'm
Come on
getting
now.
it.
Get it together,
I'm
girl.
getting it. Debbie, you forgot to file your paperwork last night.
What do you mean?
I can actually shoot the Rainmaker now. I slayed.
2319! 2319!
If I ever forget to file paperwork, I don't know who I am anymore. I feel like I'm the one who's usually on top of all that kind of
Yeah.
organizational ordeals.
Like, I'm the one who was 30 minutes late to this stream, right? Like, I don't know why you should be going after there.
Fashionably late.
Yeah, like I was like 15 minutes beforehand, this thing at like looking at the chat.
How do I have 3 freshness with this? This is literally majority of like all of SCS of how I have 3 freshness on this weapon.
I've got so much special power up. That means I'm special. I'm not like other girls. This feels gross. I hate this.
Does that mean you need a spa day, bestie?
Oh, I could totally use a spa day. I haven't had a pedicure in years. Let's go get this bread.
I just realized we didn't change the name of the comp on the screen.
We'll get it later, bestie.
Alright,
Careful about
alright.
a friend on bottom.
Alright, so pop gun. I need to explain.
Oh no!
Yeah!
No.
Yes, Queen, the pop gun raid, let's go!
So,
Hello, pop gun.
I'm just gonna take a second and type what's actually going on here because we forgot to change it.
Come on, girls, we gotta pop this Rainmaker!
We got this.
Yeah,
We shall
sister.
slay.
You wanna slay? I'll go slay, girlfriend. Never mind, they slayed me.
We did your best, bestie. Oh my god, I got that.
Alright, that was just important context for everybody who's coming in here to know. And we didn't lose lead while I wasn't playing, so we're good.
Princess.
And Jamie is Roz from Monsters Inc. That's the other thing that you need to know here.
I am a beautiful butterfly.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Thank you. I'm glad you recognized it, bestie.
Let's go, girls! To the left, to the
Ah!
left!
I'm
There's one
taking
underneath
it
us,
to the
besties!
left. I'm going as fast as I can, bestie. I'm going to slay.
Behind. Watch behind you!
Pop
did
Gun
your
just
best.
got done interviewing K-Bot. Cool. So we came over for some very good educational, professional sounding Splatoon analysis.
Did you do that sick hair flip when you turned around, girl?
Oh my
yeah.
god, of course I did.
I totally did. I got a pick.
Oh my god.
I'm proud of you, bestie.
Always gotta look stunning when getting splatted.
We're totally
The
gonna go
umbrella
there.
is for like a parasol.
Style.
Oh no. Here we go again. My. How can I resist you?
Get him, sister!
I'm slaying.
Laura Les once said, "Put emojis on my grave," and that is
Ow.
such a mood.
I died.
Keep it going, girlfriend.
God.
Watch above you. Watch above.
Oh, I'm so proud of you. We're gonna get this. Oh no, I'm the only one alive.
Oh no, I
I'm
broke
proud
a
of
nail.
you all.
Oh my god.
I'm proud of you, besties. We shall win the game.
Nice.
What do you mean, nice? Come on, bestie.
We are slaying in this house.
Reflex gun.
Okay.
You have been murdered by the mean girls.
You're good.
Oh, another raid from Ali. Thank you so much
Hello, Allie.
for this being the moment of the stream.
Yes, queen. Ow. I'm terrible with Kraken, but I'm still slaying. We have to do like a Housewives
Ow.
like a joke at some point.
That was the weirdest fight I've ever taken, but here I am slaying. Let's go.
No, they beat us.
That's fine. We'll just get it back, girlfriends. Let's go.
Oh yeah, but
I'm not picking
that's
that
the
up.
confidence I want to
Down below,
hear.
down below,
from
down
you.
below.
Take it back now,
And
y'all.
yeah.
Carrying the Rainmaker is terrible for my skin.
I don't. My skin is
Gotta watch your
flawless. So is yours.
Gotta wash the hair.
It's
Oh,
got
no,
a triple besties. Come on, give me that quad.
Oh no.
Oh, your
I
quad
broke
jumped
a
away from
nail.
you, Queen. They were scared.
Don't worry, I got them in my sights. I am now a soldier.
I broke that. I broke a nail. Not mine. Theirs.
Left. Remember, 7 seconds. We gotta make sure we get lead from this push. And we did. Let's go,
We did it,
bestie.
besties.
More points.
Also, I'm so sorry, Popcorn. I did not know that you were in here.
What do you mean? We got Popgun and Allie. We have all of the cool kids.
All the other
That was 3, right?
No, 2.
No.
Cool.
We wear pink on Mondays.
Why you don't like the Roz voice, Gem? What's the matter, bestie? We are totally slaying here tonight.
How is Undercover Girl Boss? I figure it's just like a parasol, right? Is that what they're going for? Because like the first
fair.
thought had to
It's
be
like
like they're gals, like
It's
gals.
like a totally Spies moment. Have you ever seen that show?
Yes.
Like, you know,
You know
Princess
that-
Peach
that-
with a parasol kind of thing.
It didn't specify which umbrella, so I picked the one that I know how to use best.
They're also they're also actually continuing on with the series, Debbie, like a season 7.
Julius is saying
Really?
it was 3.
Uh-huh.
It's over, please.
Oh, was it? Oh.
I thought it was 3, but
I didn't
I-
think it
never-
was.
you have a better memory than me, so I trust you
Roz
on those
is
things.
never done. I'm. Wait, should I actually stop with that? Should I go?
Honestly, I prefer it.
Okay. Let us go slay. Yes, queen. Ow.
I got one.
Oh.
Oh no. I'm getting strikes. Machine got me on left. This you.
Maybe pick it up.
Yes, bestie. Slay.
Is one of them named Dimitrescu? Is one of
I
them named
don't
about
know.
the vampire lady? I think that's a thing. Oh dear.
Come on, bestie, you can get it.
Oh, that's all.
If through the power of friendship, we shall prevail. Ow.
Get the dunk. Nice, nice.
I couldn't get the dunk. I could get the dunky though. Ha!
Why wouldn't you want to be a girl boss?
Oh
Come
my
on,
god.
Gem,
I need
slay.
someone to hold my purse.
I'll hold your purse, bestie.
On the right, on the right.
Look, just tell me so that way I don't get confused with it with mine. What does it look like? Describe it to me.
What?
The
You don't
purse.
know what your own purse
Debbie's
looks
purse.
like? Get
No,
it together.
Debbie's purse.
Oh, my purse is pink.
But if you
And
know
it
what
has
yours
gemstones
looks
on
like,
it.
then it's the one that's not
Obviously.
hers.
But it could be mine. Could be yours.
I hold other people's purses.
It could be someone else's.
Did I ask to hand my purse over to... I'm so confused.
I have your purse, Gem.
Why do you have my purse?
I stole it.
You're a
It's
government
my
agent.
purse now.
What are you doing?
I'm allowed to since I am a government agent.
Okay, it's officially Missile Monday now.
Okay, I'm going back into retirement. It's over!
Wow.
Oh, that was funny.
0 kills, let's go.
Hell yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, and just so you do know that that was the third game. We did only do two prior.
What?
I see. So 2 refluxes, a gootuber, and a flingza. Who wants what?
I'll do reflux.
Not the gootuber. I don't know how to use that.
Femi, do you want that?
Yeah, I could take Goober.
Okay. So a flingza or a reflux, Debbie?
Yeah, I can use either one probably. If you're familiar with the flingza better, then by all means take the flingza.
Probably, yeah. I'll do that.
Oh no, I just did that in front of 117 people.
We all did, and it was content.
I'm proud of myself.
Oh boy. Okay.
Where's the reflux?
Hallelujah
Anywhere.
chorus plays true.
Oh, okay, Julius. I believe you over the Debbie that I've known for 3 years. What has it been 4? I don't
3.
remember.
3. I think it's 3 or 2.5 because like I didn't meet you till like what halfway through, like our comp season. It's been at
Radical
least
Onion once
2.5
more
to 3.
bestie comp Monday.
I think I met you like halfway through COVID, like towards the beginning of COVID.
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess I do have those pants still on, huh?
I know it was the summer before I moved, so
Yeah.
I can't remember when that was.
They're like baseball pants, but very, very pink.
Wait, what are you talking about?
What the outfit that I was wearing? It was funny.
Oh. I'm surprised my voice isn't
Wait,
there.
I look like a baseball player. Oh my god. I'm gripping it just like a baseball bat and everything. Wow, this is so perfect.
I'm so proud of you, Jem.
You're really slaying them brain cells.
And this is where the brain rot begins.
My brain is already rotten. I don't think you guys know that show, Chowder.
I know of Chowder, I don't know much about it.
There was a character in that show. Like I didn't really watch it all that much, but there was a character in that show who only went rada.
Ah, okay.
And he was voiced by the same guy who voiced Bender from Futurama. If you ever watched that show.
Okay, yeah. I know exactly what that voice sounds like now.
Or Jake the dog.
Chowder expert here.
So I'm the true. Was it? I thought it was George DiMaggio. How do you spell that name?
His name is Schnitzel, apparently.
Yeah, John DiMaggio.
Oh, it's both? So they switched voices?
I guess.
Alright, a formal apology in advance to all of the teams that we're about to play.
Yes.
The goal here is to make this as unfun as possible for everybody else.
Have fun. Having fun.
I'm not even going to call out my missiles because it's just going to be kind of a constant state. I got 3.
Nice.
Got 4.
Is that a quad?
Yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah.
Oh, there's one on me.
Pop a shield at some point.
I
Well,
got it.
missiles first.
There it is.
Missiles first.
One's in mid, on the right side.
Ow.
Just Jamie.
I just put in that little corner because like there's nothing much more I could do.
Oh wow. Their name is Wowza. Ain't no way.
What? Oh man, I thought I hit him 3 times.
Yeah.
Watch out, Femi.
Got one.
They're jumping in. Got one. Nice. Oh, I
And
don't know.
missiles. Jamie, we all have missiles.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Ow.
Hey, we got one more point though. Very important.
I miss Roz.
I'm gonna die to that. Yep. Hurt you down.
One's on our ramp.
Yeah, one's at our goal, basically. 2. Oh, it was 2 on.
Oh. Full tire wiper jumped down. Come back to Ram.
That hit me? Oh, lame. Oh no, it was the stamper.
Oh wow. I didn't even know it was coming up. My turn.
Stupid pull. I hate pulls in this game. There's literally no reason for them to be there but to get in the way of things.
Looking at you, Wahoo World.
I mean, that pull is funny, I will say. But, like, especially really skinny pulls. Just like... Ah! Why did that... Oh my god. I hate how hard it is to move away from Rainmaker shots with this weapon.
Oh.
Just Tetris. They're painting shield. Yeah, that was fun. Wait for it. There we go.
Ah!
They're all coming up. Oh god. I got one.
Got one. 50 down.
One's on our ramp.
Ah, I mistimed my roll. Sadness.
One down.
We need to have it picked up in 5 seconds.
2 down.
Ah!
Didn't hit him.
Oh,
They're on the
Jamie,
left, on the
they're
left, on the
below
left.
Yeah.
Would you get custom themes on Switch if it was a feature? What does that mean? Custom... What?
Like, instead of having, like, on the home menu, you know how, like, you either have black or whites? You have, like, a picture from, like, a game. That's what they mean.
If it was completely custom, then that would be misused. I guess if they introduced some other stuff, it'd be like, okay, cool, I guess. That's not super important to me that that exists.
Will be like pre-rendered pre-rendered pictures that you buy off, or that you either unlock or you buy from Nintendo games. So like it wouldn't be like fully custom, but it'd be like it would
Yeah,
not
like
be
the
this
you like your profile image on Switch.
yeah, exactly.
And like I don't care. it's I'm not gonna spend that long looking at it anyway. It's basically just there to flex. It would be cool if there was actual music on the main menu. That'd be something I'd like.
Which some of those themes had, but yeah, those are nice.
Like the DS one I have is from the
I feel
Lola.
so bad for these heavies.
They're really running double heavy rapid, huh? They do not want to move up. They want to get picks with Zuka and otherwise not do things. Missling 3.
Missling 3.
Missile 3?
See, the problem here is that nobody's actually equipped to move in with the missiles, so it's literally just the missiles. I think, honestly, the best play we come up with here is launching them one after the other, so we eventually catch people in each other's missiles. Huh, that worked.
There's a blaster underneath.
Get him.
I can't get him.
I believe in you, bestie.
Oh. That's a lot of missiles.
More incoming. Too far right.
The
Some in the
thumping is
middle, in the
actually
middle.
making
Alright,
it difficult
alright.
for me to land shots.
I know. Femi, I'm sorry, I'm in your way.
Oh, don't worry.
Okay.
A one.
Go on. On a ramp.
Oh,
Missling. I'm down to rapid.
missile all 4.
They're dropping right. Yeah, there's still one in there,
Just
right in
realized
the
I don't have
corner.
any. Traded.
Got 2. Missling 1. There's another one above me. Got me. Nice.
I got the jump. Got 2.
Missing 2.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Oof.
Got 2. Just heavy on
Oh,
right. Just
yeah,
heavy on
last one.
right. They're dropping behind. Got him.
Nice.
This is fine. This is fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah, if I hit that. Splat him.
just Femi.
I'm gonna be on an epic flight. Just watch me. I'm gonna be so
I
good.
believe.
I missed. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm not on on an epic flank anymore.
I got Remaker, no way.
Yeah, you did.
I was aiming for the inkjet, like landing spot.
Okay, that's 30 seconds.
I'm just doing shark and roller right here. Got one. I'm down. Just the heavies. They're jumping to the heavies in mid.
Whoa.
Nice. Got him with mine.
Oh, I'm down to heavy. Heavy's got the ramp covered.
Down.
Oh, nice. Get it on the left. Drop it down there. Woo!
I'm.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's so silly.
That's the second
Or
one. Right
misguided, misguided. Sorry.
there. Oh, no, this is such a misguided comp, man.
Oh man, we got an essay going on in chat.
We do. We really do.
Splash is the issue, or
One
Crab is the
more.
issue? I don't think either of them is an issue anymore. I think there's a lot more variety in weapon comps right now than there was in previous metas. You're very rarely seeing double crab. It does happen, but it's not nearly as common anymore. Splash is always going to be one of the better weapons in the game, but they've nerfed it to a point where I feel pretty comfy with it. I welcome our Splash overlords. How's it going, Ty? Ty says hi to Debbie as well.
Hi.
Hello.
Someone's phone buzzing?
Last one.
I don't hear anything. I'll check to see if it's coming from my end.
Could have been mine. I had a couple things go off.
You're gonna regret
Bass
playing
noise.
this game today.
Yeah, my neighbors upstairs are playing music, and that's coming through.
I'm dead to whale.
Got a collateral.
Oh my god.
Last one's
Last
on
one's
left.
Left.
I can't aim.
They're backed up to court, right side.
Traded.
Did you get checked?
Yeah. I'm just gonna paint for missiles at this point.
Yeah.
Torpedo spam. Oh,
I tapped him with a curling bomb and it worked.
oh,
Someone
these
underneath.
ones on our flank, yeah.
I missiled them.
I also missiled them.
Same.
What the heck?
Someone's on our flank.
I need
Missiled
help.
them.
I have no ink. Thank you.
I'm in their base.
You're in their walls.
One's up
Yeah,
here.
I'll go forward. Oh,
Oh.
What? That didn't hit. I got 2 hits with the horizontal. How does that not kill?
roller hitboxes.
One's
One on
coming
right, one on
from
right.
Flat, yeah.
I actually have no idea what the damage ranges are for Flingza. Whoa, there's a
It's
beat.
3
Okay.
shots,
He's in.
3 tap shots.
It's a lot of paint happening.
Oh, one's
underneath.
on our carousel. Left side carousel.
Oh.
He's out of ink.
Was there a bomb? No, it was just a weapon. I felt like I exploded. Can I still get credit for attendance, says Jules? Yeah, you were here.
There's a knot in our court.
No, I didn't make it over. At least it's going around the circle now.
Yeah. Thanks to the
Not
raid,
here.
Pika! Not the first Pika we've had in stream today. They're coming left.
Got him.
Nice pick.
Oh, I got
They're coming up the flat.
whaled. No, wave.
Nicely done. Rush on the other side of it. They're running away to right.
My vertical on him. He's right
Yeah,
here in the
left
right
one,
glass.
right.
Right glass, right glass.
Oh, they got me on left. They're running it, they're running it.
Someone's
I
still
should've
right
seen that coming.
glass.
There's a lot on the right.
Yeah, there's two here.
And there's one on the left. Carousel.
I'm
There's
down.
one on our flanking
Yeah.
rush.
Got one. I'm down. They're going for dunk.
I can't get that.
Can't get it either.
Oh no, I got killed by little Timmy.
What? Ugh. My aim was off. Still on right.
I'm done.
Oh, brush at our goal. Should have expected that.
Oh well.
That was 3, right?
Yes.
Yep. That was,
Oh, server
Server
maintenance.
maintenance.
server maintenance.
What?
Interesting.
At 9 in an hour.
That... I'm gonna take a quick gander at, if there's a patch.
Does this mess up your plans, Debbie?
No, because it's just a meeting, so.
Oh, okay.
Which I should probably get to. So, it was fun. Have fun, guys. I need to go. So,
Alright, bye!
Bye-bye.
Boy.
I googled Splatoon patch 5.1 and it gave me Splatoon 2 version 5.1 as not the goal here. Yeah, nothing that I'm seeing on Google about it. So who knows, maybe it is just server maintenance, but oh, it's Splatfest data. Duh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
Alrighty, well,
we have to go get the conch shells and everything.
thank you to the gamers for the gaming today. A question for me to Jim. I'm learning game basics, but I've been recommended to play weapons better than what I have now. Is it good for me to try and just have fun or change my guidance to weapons that I assume work better competitively? What I would say early on is literally just play whatever you're enjoying. Once you get, you know, more interested in maybe like ranked competitive play, and you're getting up into like the S+ kind of region, then your weapon choice is something to consider. Like, because on one hand, there are definitely some playstyles that people fashion out of their limitations as lower level players, and then they get better and they cling to those older ways of playing the game that they are not beholden to anymore because they're better at the game now. So for example, a lot of people will gravitate towards rollers because it's way easier to like splat someone by doing this than it is to actually like have to stand and aim the weapon and flick it. But as you get better and your aim improves, this suddenly becomes a way more powerful tool than having to get that close to someone. And so people start to do this a lot more. And so the weapons start to change in the way that you play them. Certain play styles start to become outmoded. And at that point, you look for, okay, what are people actually doing in competitive play? So for example, in Splatoon 2, I got started playing the NZAP 85. But I was playing it really, really aggressively. I was playing it to splat people. And someone was like, oh, if you're going to play it that way, just play the 10 attack. And it was really similar, like, you know, it didn't take as much getting used to as other weapons would have, but I was able to, you know, play a better kit for that aggressive playstyle because of the weapons that I was, the weapon that I chose. Now there's some weapons where it's like, okay, as a Clash Blaster, there's not much that's like that similar. I guess you could go to other blasters, but like blasters aren't even in the meta that much either. So there, it's a little bit more of a transition, but I'd say like there are definitely, you know, some play styles that are better than others, and it depends on what it is you're trying to do right now. But if you have a play style that is aligned with competitive play, you can just like think about picking different weapons as picking a weapon that is better suited to the way you're already playing. Yeah, no problem. As a bowman, how do you think they could help Tri-Stringer compete for a backline role? Its biggest problem is its DPS right now. And if they were to give it better DPS, they would have to tone certain things back, because it has all of these different advantages specifically to help with that. I think a better kit would definitely help it. It's like everything that it has kind of works toward the same goal, but everything that it has is kind of mediocre. So it's like, it's got kit synergy, it's just the individual pieces of the kit are a little undertuned. I don't know. Undertuned isn't exactly it. Because, like, I wouldn't want Killer Whale to be that much stronger than it is right now. Killer Whale's in a pretty good spot. Maybe if they give it a better sub-weapon, that would help. It feels like a hard weapon to ever make a top tier without giving it a kit that should not be on the weapon. Is there a Squid School final? I lost my syllabus. Nah. See, the problem with that is that I either make content literally every single day or YouTube gives me less money. Which is... I don't know, that's kind of how grading works when you're an English teacher, but... Will the Misguided Comp Monday continue, or is it going to have to be postponed for Goofy Comp Thursday? Misguided Comp Monday finished, and then we're just going to have a Silly Comp Sunday this coming week, I think. The Sunday after that, I'll be at LTC, so you'll just watch LTC. I don't know what else to say there. Think, thank, funk. I think I'm gonna go with the G-Tech here. Be exciting to see all the folks at LTC, even if I'll be in the background a lot helping the event. Oh, sick! You're an organizer? That's awesome. I'm not actually commentating this year. I just never got around to like being like, oh hey, I'd be down to commentate if you wanted me to. And they've got a whole cast of people to do it. It's not like they're exactly hurting for me not being there. Plus that way I'll just have more time to do other stuff. More time to play Melee. Trizuka Tip's been starting to use V-Shot. I want to finally use Trizuka. It's been really fun. The big thing is you've got to aim at their feet. You've got to aim lower than you think you have to. Because the Trizuka doesn't go in a straight line. It actually does this over the like line that it shows you on screen. There's a parabola where the start point and end point are at the beginning and end of that line, but it's misleading the way that it shows you aiming it. Oh my god. Missed the jump. It's actually a really helpful Booyah Bomb because it smoke screened me. Well, that went over the edge. Okay, we're over here. And we're gonna back up now. Mainstreamer on the Smash side. Oh, sick! Playing in the first Splatoon tourney ever as well. That's so sick. Yeah, it's awesome that all the Smash and Splatoon tournaments are together, because then I get to play both. Okay, good job, Brella. Oh, I'm surprised the brush didn't get him by sloshing up to the side. Okay, they'll get lead off this in all likelihood. Unless this Kraken goes absolutely bananas. Alright, well, you definitely slowed him down enough. Yeah. Wow, I'm alive. That's surprising. Just trying to stay safe here. But losing a lot of engagements, which is worrisome because this is definitely an area where we don't want the tower to get much further. Come on, brush over the side. There we go. Okay, we stopped him from getting the check, which is the important part here. We've got to get some offense going. There's one of them. There's the second one. Just a junior. Oh my god. That was just bad aim on my part. Well, we got the checkpoint, so that's already huge. We just need to defend now. Oh boy. That was maybe not the safest jump, but we need pressure on tower. No, we're not going on the tower. They got off the tower to throw the Booyah Bomb. What are they doing? They could have gotten checkpoints. They still got checkpoint. Oh, that rolled so perfectly. At least it's going the other way now. Oh my god. Well, this is just difficult now. Actually impossible. All right. VDS with comeback, 2 mains of QR. I mean, you got to be a little bit careful. The thing with stealth jump, I guess, is that it's going to put you pretty close to the action, and the VDS doesn't necessarily even want to be close. Maybe that's the thinking there. They're just going to jump into someone safer. But I don't know. Do's and don'ts playing Reflux. I don't know. Reflux is relatively simple. You paint a lot, you farm missiles, you fight with tap shots when you have to. The long-range shots you can definitely try for, and, you know, if you're hitting your one-shots with it, then it's nice, but it's not easy. Nice. Get on tower. Drop out there, nice. Yeah, there's someone behind us. Might not be safe. Well, that's unfortunate. Why does everyone keep jumping to me in those positions? That's why you throw the bomb behind them, so they forget about it, and then roll backwards and land on it. Okay. Why'd you come up the tower if you were then just going to roll over onto the other side? Why not simply never get on the tower? That's confusing. Tapping it here just to keep it in place, but we're not really committed to being on it. Nice. Oh, I'm out of ink. That's unfortunate. What is your favorite gemstone? I haven't really ever thought about it. A shiny one. The pink Chaos Emerald is the official answer to that question. We're gonna go with that. I don't like that we drew all of the fire over to me. That there were other places to go there. seem like you'd love a sapphire. Sounds good to me. There was a Pokemon game named after that. And it's blue. That's what I know about it. I've defeated Dolly Parton. This is never what I wanted for myself. And that's what happens when you miss shots, kids. You get splatted. And we all died. With 10 seconds left on the clock. That's not a good look. Nobody on tower, right? You probably just... Why? Why did they do that? They just... Everyone got off tower. No one was there. Only Splatfest data, some changes to the brightness of the ink during the Splatfest. Okay, that's good. That's something that the game has wanted. So. Saw someone try to reset the Rainmaker in overtime once. Oops. Yeah, sometimes people just don't keep track of the time. I'm playing a lot with Dolly Parton. Ah, I thought I could get out in time. Okay, cool. Team won a fight. They're so weak! We just had him hit him once. Oh, big sad. Oh, wow. I did not think they would anticipate me coming back. I thought they were going to overshoot. I guess maybe they could see me. Nice. Okay, that should be it. Just the roller. And they're behind. We got him. Nice. Nicely done, Gems. Good school. Thank you. I appreciate the use of my proper name. All right, let's get these 10 points. Yeah, it's at the top of the hour is when the server maintenance is. Yeah, I saw before that you fixed your username, don't scream. If you win this one, you'll get a lifetime supply of soup. Oh boy. I guess it is a canned good, it'll last pretty long. Mr. School, how do I suggest comp ideas for Silly Comp Sunday? The people who can suggest them are YouTube members and Patreon supporters. They get to both nominate comps and then vote on all the comps that have been nominated. And the top 8 from there are the ones that are chosen for the show. So it's done through bribery. I'm glad they ran out of ink. That was very helpful to my cause. This isn't actually Dio, like, from the professional development, is it? Okay, so we weren't able to keep it going. All right, I got 2. What's going on at the tower here? Why can't we keep the tower going? Let's keep the tower going. We were scoring there, and we had an opportunity to get more points. There we go. I feel like we probably could have gotten checkpoint with the amount of time that we bought there. I guess maybe people are diving the tower or something. I might be playing too far off it. Yeah, that was a good time to use that. Oh, there's someone here. We're just gonna go that way. Yeah, they're down. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Nice! Got the KO. All right. Plus 10. Yeah, the focus is usually pretty good at coming back in. Some kind of autofocus thing. Pew pew, pew 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 pew. Ah, nope. Nope, that was 3. Oh, nope. Ah, I think I went extra. Maybe I just said 1 extra and didn't actually fire 1 extra. That was a pretty good streak I had going at the end there. That didn't work. I don't know why that didn't work. Get underneath that. They probably saw me. Yeah, blaster fired at me there. You know, sometimes if you run at them, it works. That time it didn't, but I'm told that it's sometimes not feeding. Yeah, that was pretty awful. I had no real ideas there. Just like scrambling for my life. Man, we both had the same idea that we needed to stop it before it got through check. So we just landed right on top of each other. Can I get this in time? Ooh, what a shot. Dang. At least we stopped the tower. Briefly. That was fire shots at the players who are riding the tower. I win this. I should win this. I traded it. I trusted my aim too much. I should have kept moving. Man, that's probably game. Is it possible to get crushed by tower? No. On different minds, she said I should be watching your videos in. I mean, I tend not to play backline weapons as much, so I'm just a little bit less versed in those, but as a backliner, I mean, I talk a lot about what your role is overall on the team, which is frontliners push forward and take space, and then you secure that space, you maintain that space. Your job is to play safe while still having an impact. Where safety is the first priority, but impact is like a close second. That needs to be happening. So that informs a lot of your positioning. You'll find that there are usually like 2 or 3 positions on the map at any given point in time that you ever want to be taking. And so you kind of grow accustomed to just smoothly moving from one spot to another, already knowing where you're supposed to go, not having to waste time thinking about it. What part of it do you think doesn't apply? What can I help you with? Oh, it's Gygus from Inksync. That was a really laggy Rapid Blaster shot. Okay, so we dropped left and died while I was trying to farm special. I died because then there was nobody looking at mid, and I tried to get away. Probably should have just stayed where I was instead of poking out into mid. So now we're diving in with the Rapid and the Dynamo, and we're going down. Thought I hit 3, but I guess it was only 2. I need to get forward and actually fight with them. It looks like we've got everyone down except for the 52 is right around the corner here. Well, we'll get through a checkpoint anyway. And in fact, Gygus is out of position now. So we might be able to just keep going. Well, we're not out of position anymore. Ah! They saw me come in. That is not a jump. That's gonna survive. Got a trade. Sneak around here. I tried to move. Did not work. Oh, if we just hit one more shot, let's go! That's checkpoint and a lot more. I chose that player because they were off the tower, and I knew I was going to land behind it. Be able to use it for cover. That gets us a couple more points. What's this? Don't like how little movement I'm seeing around here. There's someone on tower. No? Take a go. So we're just gonna do this. Run up and die is what we're gonna do. Good job to the teammates for following up. Ooh. This is risky because it's gonna take me. Oh god. Yeah, they're gonna be watching that too. Shoot. Okay, hopefully the rapid can help clear tower in combination maybe with a rain. This feels scary, though. Okay, that's 2. And we drop in from behind. Oh, I missed. Oh, I could have had that. At least it's resetting for now. This is definitely tense, though. Oh, beautiful. Let's go! I'm just gonna play really safe and use Booyah, or use Tri-Strikes as the GG special. Alright. So one of your teammates named John F. Kennedy? Well, that would be too long, so no. It's Jonfkenedy. They do have the hair. I do like the hair. Attack and defense up returned. That would be bad. That would fundamentally alter the balance of the game and make it a lot less less balanced. I don't think they should ever bring those back. I think that was literally the only problem with main power-up. Main power-up was actually a really ingenious tool for balancing the game up until the point where they gave it damage up. And then all of a sudden, that turned some weapons into a problem. And it's like, I'm fine with MPU coming back on the Splattershot Pro. I think that's a weapon that could use it. And it would not really be too upsetting to the balance of the game that way. But, like, there are definitely some other weapons which probably should not get it. If they don't bring back pink armor, I seriously doubt they're going to. Still need help with identifying when a foe may see me. Any tips? Movement, firing shots, ripples in the ink if you don't have Ninja Squid will all give you away. So just consciously note to yourself, like, did I do something they can see? Another thing that really helps with that, actually, is going back and watching a replay from your opponent's perspectives and seeing what you look like when you do certain things. Because you'll often find, oh wait, I'm doing a thing that I always punish other people for doing. Down, yep. Also, when you have Tacticooler, you are seen. And not in the validating way. Just building our new home here. Oh, I thought I could get enough shots. We're still on tower, though. Let's go. 24 is pretty good. And thank you, in case I forgot to say so, for the donation. War Maniac. We're gonna play really safe here. Good job to our teammate. So the jumps went over there. There's probably someone right here in this corner. Yep. I'm in a lot of trouble. Hopefully team can get forward and support with that. That was a lot to ask. Booyah should help. Spread them out a little bit. Okay, we weren't able to get in, so it's just 2v4 right now. We should back up, play safe. I did not like the choice of that fight. What? Okay, well, we trade. That's fine. We can jump into this. Nobody has painted around on the enemy team. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed all those. We flee. We'll probably just get to right about where we were and then die. That is not safe. Ooh, let's go. We might actually be able to keep going. Not anymore. It was a good effort, though. Around over here. Oh, right there. Those shots, whenever shots go over a ledge or like around a blind corner, you always want to assume that someone saw you because you can't see what's around that corner. You can't see what's over that ledge unless they're like all down or you know where the rest of them are. Well, I'm gonna die for that. Hopefully someone else was looking. Yeah, looking pretty good so far. And that should be game. Nice. I have an issue with identifying when you need to pull back. It's all based on who has advantage. If you have advantage, you push. If you don't have advantage, you back up, or you draw the enemy team in different directions, ideally. Sometimes you just have to back up, though. How do you improve your ability to track opponents with your crosshair? I think a big thing about it is anticipating where they're going to go. Like, it's not just like you're seeing them and constantly reacting to where they're going. It's that, like, I'm projecting this player is about to be here, rather than just looking at where they are right now and firing at where they are right now. Because where they are right now is not where they're going to be by the time my shot reaches them. So instead of, like, looking at a player and just knowing their position in space, you need to be getting a sense of, like, what direction they're going. Which way are they facing? Which way have they just painted? What are they likely to do in response to what you've done to them? I just don't like this. I thought those were super chumps, not gonna lie. And then they were players, and I was like, oh, cool. I'll take that. Yeah, someone got that get this. Nice! Oh, that was awesome. All the checkpoints gone. Like, I definitely hit 3 shots, so if they don't go down in a second, I'm gonna be mad. It's almost very laggy. Oh, I hit the wrong player. I was aiming for the one that was weak, and then I just hit somebody else instead. Yeah, I knew the Tri-Slosher was still down there. They've been going for a bunch of, like, really delayed flanks. But what it's letting us do is focus down at, like, 1 or 2 of their teammates first. And then they're less of a problem. I just want to protect my teammate on the left from someone dropping down on them. The strikes are especially good to throw at the dynamo, because it's really difficult for the dynamo to move away from them. Oh no! Oh no! I got away with 2 there. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Oh, that was bad. I had no idea there were that many people there. Good, they didn't detect this at all. Please attack the tower. Okay. Please attack the tower. Get on the tower. Okay, get. Oh my god. All we had to do was shoot it. He was rolling with the dynamo. Ugh. Like, I get it if everyone's down, but we had 3 up. Everybody just spawning at the same time. And a dynamo rolling on the tower just gets to stay on for like 20 points uncontested. Yeah, we still got one more chance. I like to live dangerously. Game might end because of server maintenance. Unless we knock out first. I had a turkey on my team. Yes, I did have someone whose name was a turkey on my team. Alright, Dolly Parton, let's do this. Beautiful. So let's get in here. And we drop. We'll go after him. Push that one down. Oh, that was actually a jump. Why did I think it wasn't a jump? They don't have super jumps. Too used to the previous game. Uh-oh. I was trying to super jump. It did not happen, and I just kind of sat there. Does not feel like we're accomplishing too much with the distraction. Okay. 3 for 3. Good hammer. Nice. Got one of them anyway. The other one dropped down. Just hopefully okay. Yeah, we got that covered. This should get us lead. One would hope. Woo! Clean. See, we got it done with enough time. Does having higher than average reaction speed raise your mechanical skill ceiling? A little bit, but it's not the #1 thing that matters in a video game. Because your reactions are only as good as you can train them to be. And knowing how to train them, knowing what it is you actually need to do in a given situation, is really the difficult part of a competitive game. All right, well. That is all the time that I have got for that. And just in time because we've got server maintenance coming up anyway. So I'm very curious to see what the Splatoon streamers are going to do once the server maintenance hits. It might just be really fast. It might not be that long of a download and they're just right back to Splatoon. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's go and raid Lumo. Lumo is going and doing some salmon run. They are fishing. We will join them as they fish. Thank you everybody for watching. These are some links that if you click on them will make me happy. Some of them go to content I make. Some of them go to ways to support me. They're a variety of different things. Appreciate the support from everybody. If you would like to suggest more comps for Silly Comp Sunday, Misguided Comp Monday, Tragic Comp Tuesday, all of the other variations, you can support me through Patreon or give me a YouTube membership. And either of those earns you the right to both nominate and vote on the comps that are chosen. Thanks for watching, and let's go and say hi to Lumo.